score. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me this is good music right now. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. Hold on, I gotta get the game up. Haha! This one works. Alright, cool. Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay, boys. I'm actually gonna have this open because I saw from my last VOD while I was trying to do clips, which I didn't do the best clips this week. I'm sorry, but I was kind of bummed out that day because I saw that my stream froze for a portion of time and nobody told me. If I had mods, I would have known. I would have known. No mods, didn't tell me. Had no idea. Upset. It was like that for a while too, so I just got so bummed out. Like, I'm not doing it. Sorry if you were looking forward to that. I do it for fun. I wasn't having fun because of that, so I didn't do it this time, but that's okay. You see this shit? No, you can't have my hot chocolate coffee. You know what, brother? I haven't seen it on my stream in a long time. I just realized my mic's not facing the right way. I don't know if that made me, like, really quiet. Can you hear me? Am I good? Good volume? My hair's messy. But oh well. Okay. Alright. Should we get into it? I think we should get into it. I'm not sure where to put this drink. It's not gonna get knocked over. And I'm wearing white pants today, so we're playing hardcore mode with the not knocking drink over right now. I'm just gonna get up. I was gonna ask you to give me the deodorant, but it's 8.
What?
Stinky eye. You, I stink. God, he says I stink. Uh-oh. We already froze. If I would have known that was gonna hit my stream that fucking hard. You guys are missing it. Oh, wait. I'll wait for it to catch up first. No, not on this screen. What the fuck? Over here. Is it back up? Yes. Okay, it's back up. Alright. Just want to make sure there's a fucking fly. See, look, I got a little sneaky, fly killer thing here. A zapper, if you will. I didn't get it. He left. Alright, WASD. Move the camera. Rotate the camera. That's not happening. I don't have one! What game is this? What the heck? It's, Town to City. It's new. This is only a demo. Can I change any of the settings? I bet I can't. Well, wait, rotate camera. Aha! Are you not gonna let me continue because I'm not using the- I don't have a mouse wheel! I don't remember this! I watched somebody play a little bit of the demo. I don't remember it telling me this. Can I skip? Okay, I can skip that. But is it gonna skip the whole tutorial? No, just that. Okay, thank God. Imagine I just got stuck there like, oh, I guess we can't play the rest of the game, guys. Oh my God, I love you. New faith streamer, marry me on God, no cap. I love you so much. So, we have house. Rotate is Z and X. Drag left mouse to rotate freely. Oh, okay. And then cycle variations, because there's a few different colors. I think we're gonna start with the blue ones. How should we do this? Should we have, like, this is the starter street where everybody comes up on, and this is, like... Yeah. I'm gonna put in a couple of houses. And then we'll do like 4, and then they can kind of go around the waterway there. My cat's going crazy. I don't know if you can hear him meowing in the back, but he's running around like a crackhead. See, exactly. Just like that. Oh. Yeah, okay. How many I wanted me to build 3 houses? I built 4. Well, shouldn't have asked me to build 3. I was gonna build 4. Okay. Connect the houses with a road. Draw a road. Here you can choose a road type, brush size, and whether you use freeform drawing or a line tool. Connect buildings between... Yeah, we're gonna go freehand. And we want... I guess the first road should be brick. And we're gonna have it thick up to the water. Thicky. And then we'll do... little sand roads, smaller than that go off to the houses. Ooh, I gotta get used to the controls here. I missed. Can I... No, I can only erase it. Oh, that's a big eraser. Calm down. The only issue I have is that I know these roads don't, link with each other. Like, they should do that so that you can have the roads kind of just blend into one another. It's kind of making me wonder if I shouldn't do sand there, but I've decided, therefore it is. We're not just gonna play this today, because I think that we're gonna get through the demo pretty quick. So I have another game we're gonna play after this. Okay, next. Look at how pretty. I love voxel games like this. It's so pretty and cute. It's a little quiet. We're gonna play our Kirby music now. I want it very quiet though, so that way I can still hear. You guys can. Why does it keep putting it on this screen? I want it on that screen. Turn the YouTube music down a little bit. I want you guys to like barely hear it because I don't want it to be overwhelming. I have one I've been wanting to play with you. Where? What game? Tell me about it. Tell me all about it, love. It's free! For the free? Oh, I was playing House Flipper last night pretty late, by the way. That game is really good. I redid my whole house! I just didn't really... I want to do more on the outside, because you could do the outside. I don't know if... I mean, I'm sure you knew that, but... Halia? Have not heard of it, but it's probably good, I bet. What's it about? The first family has arrived. Click on their icon and give them a home. How do I zoom in? Don't tell me it's scroll wheel. Please don't tell me it's scroll wheel. It probably is scroll wheel. I don't even see it on here. Damn. Unless it's plus and minus, page up, plus and minus on the numpad. Nope. Get in there! I don't know, I see videos on TikTok of girls streaming it and it seemed cool. Well, what did you see in the videos? Like, what did you see? Tell me. I want to know. The family has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on it. The Barb family. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. Market stalls are now available. Let's place 2 market stalls. Now, yeah, where do I want the market stalls, though? Should we do brick all around the, all around the lake here? I don't know if I like that. I don't really like the idea of ruining the lake like that. Let's move a little bit away from the edge of the lake and come out to, like, here. And then we can do, like, food stalls along it over here. I do want the road to come out this way, too, so maybe this will be, like, the market area over here. Maybe that music's a little too much going on right now. We're gonna pause this for a little bit. I don't know, it was cute. You build cute stuff, that's all. What do you, like, a house builder thing? Okay. Bam. Click on the market stall, yeah. Before shop it, yeah, I already did that. Yes. Each worker increases the amount of citizens that can be serviced, so make sure all shops can meet their demand by having enough workers. Yes, ma'am. This shop can't sell yet because there's no warehouse connection. Let's build a warehouse next. A warehouse receives resources from... I don't freaking know. Alright, I'll look at it. A warehouse receives resources from the station, then transports them to commerce. Look, you got me all fucked up now. Commerce buildings and efficient warehouses nearby commerce buildings and close enough to the station. I heard it, but I definitely wasn't listening. Okay, so... I guess right there is probably where we're gonna have it. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. Add workers to the warehouse. Yes, sir. You have no workers available? Oh, I got more people to put in houses. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. Now get to work. Get to work. The transport cost is now covered. Let's add another worker because it's like just barely over demand. Because we're probably going to put more. Next. Click on the house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for its residents. Okay. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Okay. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration store. This score makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Let's make this house pretty. Place 4 different decorations. We're gonna put... a little bench right here. See, this is why I wish I could zoom in. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, thank you! I don't know if you want me to say your name on stream, but thank you, lovable hero. So, just in case, thank you. Appreciated. Oh, I got 2 different kinds of benches. And then a street light. Put a street light right next here, so that way the family can tell their kids, you need to be home before the street lamps turn off. And we'll put a different bench on this side. For variety. There you go. 4 different. That was 4. This doesn't count? Alright, fine. We'll put some flower baskets outside. How was that? How was that, huh? Get out of the way! You don't have a house yet. Get out of the way. I'm decorating. You freak out of my way. What do you mean, no? I need to zoom in, bro. Mom, how do I zoom in? walls. I can't even, like, try to change it if I wanted. It's probably fucking mouse wheel. I hate everything in this world. Whatever. If you want me to love your game, make it so that I can actually, like, zoom in without needing the scroll wheel, please. Please. Pretty please. And then we'll put... Ooh, we'll put a well. Maybe... Should we have one right next to there? Right next to the water? Does that kind of make no sense, though? Because it's, like, already next to the lake. No, we'll put it there anyway. We'll have a road that, like, kind of goes out that way for another neighborhood. In fact, let's start it right now, because I got more people who want to move in. And I ain't got no fucking buildings for it. Yes. Have 40 decoration points on a shop or warehouse. Oh, you want some by the shops, too? Well, yeah, that checks out. We'll put some cheeky benches right here. A little lamp there. Let's put some lamps on these corners and a bench between them. Take a break while they're... Let's put some trees over here, too. And... Can I fit some trees over here, please? No? Put one there. Okay. Next! Try plus or minus. Yeah, I did. They said no. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. Commute decoration? Plus 1%? Why is it red? It's still a plus. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. It's 75. Percentages in yellow and red should be improved to increase the average happiness efficiently. You can also click individual residents to dive deeper into their individual happiness. Let's keep the happiness above 60% and grow our town's population. I promise that I am sober right now. I don't know why I'm being so stupid with reading. Have 5 houses! 5 houses! Let's do... See, now I want the houses to kind of be like this. And let's do, like... I think we should leave a little backspace. For, like, a little... I don't know, like, courtyard, I guess, in the back. Although you're not gonna be able to get to it now. So I'm about to do that. And then some white houses across the street. Or, like, at the end of the street here. Yeah. That works out. Okay. Now these people, they want to move in. People. Yeah, plus and minus is not working. I wanted to double check. Demand is higher and more people needed. Demand is going to be higher for that too. Let's put another one in. Next! The higher population count directly decreases the citizens' overall happiness, which is weird. People get mad when more people move in. The well, I guess it's because there's more people moving in, so there's more people to consider. Maybe that's what it is. A higher population count directly... Blah, blah. Research, build, and connect more buildings to maintain a high happiness. Let's build a research center. Yes. Agreed. Where put? Where put? Over here? We could put it over here. Yeah, I like that space for it. It looks nice right there. Make the neighborhoods a little small, you know? Just put everybody in there. Everybody. Don't limit me. You can see your current research points and money here. Ah, I got fucking bank. Open the research menu here. We can decorate buildings, or we can get a fish stall. Or we could just get both. Yeah. And I can get the vegetables. Vegetables are important. I can unlock everything because of how quick those points are gonna go up. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Maintain a high happiness, give 50 people a home. Your goal is to grow your new town into a bustling city of 27 out of 50 residents required to upgrade your city. I think that's when the demo ends. So we're just gonna kind of take our time and make things look nice. Yeah. Alright. We got fish stall now. Can we fit the fish stall across the street? We could... Oh! No! No, that's not where I wanted you. All the way over there by yourself. No. That's not where I wanted you. Make it just a little bit wider. Hold on, let's make that like a 3. I just kind of need to like make a wee bit of room here. I need a little bit more. See, but that's so thin. It makes the road so thin now. God, this is hard with freehand. I'm an artist, but like, doing shit with mice is hard. If you've ever drawn with a mouse, you know what I mean. There's a I saw it, there's a sweet spot. There's a sweet spot, where is it? Oh, give it to me. Give it to mommy. Come on. Yes! Yes! And it's right on the lake, it just makes sense! It's a fish shop! They sell fishies! Oh! Oops. Didn't realize I was doing that. Just kinda narrow that down a little bit. Fix that up a little bit. There we go. Oh. Well, I guess that kind of does make sense, huh? Do that on, like, these. Yeah. That kind of looks nice. Alright, there too. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, though. Stop it. Your research points are near the limit. You can't obtain more once you hit the maximum amount. I should probably take some people out of there. Let's lower this a bit. Let's just have like 2 in there. I don't need that many people working. There we go. Nice demand. That's fine if he's resting. That's fine. Vegetables! Vegetables! Come get your veggie tables. What do you guys think about like cozy games like this? Do they like you like watching stuff like this, or does it kind of like put you to sleep a little too much? There is just a perfect spot here for a bench or 2. Or a bench. Yeah, I know the buildings have variations, but this is not a building I clicked. Look, now you can't really see it because it's so far away, but I can put flower pots on houses now, like this. You could put them on like the shelving. And we can put lights on the house now. Isn't that so cute? Tell me that's not so cute. I dare you. I dare you to try and lie to me right now. Oh, you can put them above the doors too. I forgot about that. And the windows. Put a little bit of decor on these buildings here. And then these guys are gonna get... Oh, I think I have the flower pot too close for that one. But that's okay, we can put a street lamp right there. And then lights on their doors. Just put a street lamp right there. And you guys are just itching for some trees. Yeah. And a bench. Put some benches down, yeah? Watch the kids play in the street. And I think I want to have a park somewhere. Maybe right over here. Because you got like a little wooden slide here. So let's do... It's gonna be a little sandy area like this. And we're gonna have a slide. Couple of benches. So they can watch the kids. Hopefully not fall into the water and die. Get them surrounded. Get them surrounded! Put some lamps around the outside, maybe. Because we're gonna put a fence. See, I want to zoom in like that, but I can't. I'm not allowed. So we're just gonna have to wing it here. Oh, shit. Oops. How do I extend the fence? It probably just told me that, but... Well, I don't really want to move that one. I was thinking, you see how my hair kind of starting to like... I'm growing the back of my hair out, just the back. I have the side shave, which this needs to actually be shaved, but again... But I was thinking, you know, I'm going for the hiccup look from How to Train Your Dragon. Where he's got those, like, little braids in the side of his hair. And I really want to have, like, some, like, braids off the side. I think that would be cute. What do you think? And then we're gonna move this bench a little bit. We'll put it here, I suppose. Definitely need some more trees around the park. Yeah, surround them! Surround them! Should we have 2 slides? I don't think so. It's not like we... Huh? Yo, you heard that, chat? This is just kind of naturally like a little bit of dirt out here, which I think is cute. I wish there was a little bit more decorations here that I can do, but I think that this is all that they have right now for the demo. For what I'm aware, at least. Unless there's more, since the person who I saw played it, but... I don't think so. I think that this is it. A little dark over here. There we go. May as well put 2 there. Another one there, yeah. You can never have too many street lamps. I think that you can only ever have not enough street lamps, to be honest with you. I have not enough street lamps on my, neighborhood. Very annoying. I'll tell you right now, it's really annoying. I don't like where that well is. Maybe we put it over here. Yeah. Rotate it a little bit. Yeah. And we can, like, put a little patch of dirt around it. Same thing out here. A little patch of dirt. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of nice. Okay. People. We've got people moving in. Another one? Am I out of houses? We are out of houses. Alright. So this section over here I think is kind of fine. We have the opportunity to move out this way, but let's do the other side, make this a little bit more even. Now, let's also use our research points, by the way. Get another fruit stall. Flowers and plants decorations. See, that's what I wanted. Alright. Oh, they got some stuff over here, yeah. Got a little bit of stuff. I'm excited to see what else they add in this game, that's for sure. Alright. Yeah, locked in demo. Unlocked by progressing further in the game. Interesting. Let's do some orange houses. Maybe like a little, like a cul-de-sac over here. Just some yellow. Is that yellow? Yeah, that's yellow. Right? I got that set to yellow. Yeah. I know I said cul-de-sac, but I am going to actually give it the opportunity to kind of open out this way as well. So let's do that. And then we can go out this way, because we don't want to, like, restrict ourselves, right? We want to leave some open opportunity here. Yay! Look, we got large trees. Oh, perfect spot for a large tree. Let's put a large tree or 2 over here as well. That's what we're missing. Some large trees, yeah. That's beautiful. What about some small... We got big bushes and we got different ones. Oh, we can put some freaking bushes over here. What about medium trees? Small trees. Maybe we put some medium... Oh, there's different varieties of medium trees, too. I kind of do like the tall, pointy ones. I think these are what these trees are. I like the tall, pointy ones. Let's put these in here. Where we kind of have some gaps. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. And then some big bushes between them. Like, bush there. Bush there. Bush there. And then, like, a small bush. Somewhere. Maybe right here. You want to make it look, like, a little crowded, you know? I think we can go for a small tree right here. With, like, a little bit of a small bush beside it. Can't believe I can't fit a little bush there. That's a shame. Okay, get a different bush. Put it here. This is a little close. Let's put it like here. Some bushes. Just kind of throwing things around, yeah? Single sunflowers. Oh, but I can't zoom in to see it! Oh my gosh, I'm so upset about that. You can't put it on the grass or the dirt. They can only be, like, out here. That's fine, we can stick some flowers, like, out here. Also just got random single flowers. Yes, randomize every time I place one. See, like a patch of flowers there. Some flowers here. Some flowers here. Some flowers in here. You could stick them on the walls, too. On these walls. I wish I could actually see what they look like. Really upsetting. I kinda can't do that. You can stick them on the walls, I just don't really see... I can't really see what they look like. Stick some flowers around the well. Don't mind all of the noise in my room. One of the cats, or all of the cats, I really don't know which one. They're going a little crazy right now. Oh, there's also different sunflowers. I didn't see that. And then go back to single flowers. And then like a little tree. Where? Oh, right there. And then you got patches of flowers. Mix those in a little bit. What I should have been doing was probably, putting the patches of flowers and then placing singles. But it's okay. You learn. You live and you learn. Alright, what else should we have? I think we should have some actual, like, planters over here, probably. Make it look a little bit more intentional, rather than kind of, like, random patches of flowers. There we go. And then look, you got these small plants that people can, like, put beside their stalls. Oh yeah, I never put anybody in here to work. I put a vegetable stall there and said you guys aren't getting any vegetables. Is fruit... I think fruit's the last market stand available, so... I want to put it over here, but I think I've got my flowers in the way a little bit. There you go. Yeah. How's our warehouse doing? See, now he's working. Uh-oh. Reconnection successful. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? What the hell? What is happening? What the fuck? Save the game real quick. What the fuck? I'll try refreshing my Twitch page and see if that's what it is. Okay. Is that good? Is it fixed now? It looks frozen still. Okay, that's good. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on my stream on a browser because, like I said earlier, it was frozen at one point, during my VOD from Monday, and I didn't notice because nobody told me, I didn't have anybody there. I didn't have anybody there to keep an eye on it for me because I can't do it. But... yeah. So I have to keep an eye on it now. And it's being funky with me right now. Small bush back there. Small bush there. Should we put another well over here? That one's kind of far away. What are you guys doing? I'm hearing cats playing with each other too rough, and it sounds like they're bullying Zemi, because I just seen Stormy attacking the hell out of Zemi. He's beating him the fuck up. And you guys get a small plant on your balcony too. But you get to have... not that. Not there, at least. Just kidding. And... Come here, I'm kidnapping you. Hello. You got stinky breath. You got, like, dog food breath for some reason. I see you've been getting gnawed on, though. His neck's wet over here. Are you trying to get this little baby? Yeah? You can't have him, he's mine. You can't have him, he's mine. He's my baby. He's my baby. You come lay on my desk? Or you want to go commit crimes? He wants to commit crimes. Yep, there he goes. As soon as Emmy walks away, he's gonna get him. Oh, yep. He just, like, jumped on him, and so he was like, what the hell? Let's put a little archway here, just because I think that looks cute. It's like you're leaving the neighborhood there. What do you guys think of this game so far? Think it's cute? What was that? Probably going way overboard with the the flowers, but I don't really care. I do whatever the hell I want. I'll do whatever I want. Can use a little tree back here. Beautiful. One big tree. I want the big tree. Is there another big tree that looks a little different? No, I kind of like this one the most. This is like a traditional, like, oak tree. Even though I don't think it is oak. Alright. We can unlock another thing. Upgrade the market. It's the only other thing we have. And we need more workers in here. We need more workers in there. Big demand, big demand. Oh, now everybody has more demand. I moved in, like, what, 2 families? Or was that 3 families? Look at this happiness, bro. A commute decoration. See, they want more decoration, like, along the pathways. So they want just, like, random spots of, like, planters and shit. Put some small benches. I don't really put small benches anywhere. We're gonna put some benches here. I guess just one bench right there. I'll put a lamp next to it. And maybe not that. I think this is the only one we can fit over here. I gotta randomize this too. Yeah. Because quite frankly, I mean, like, you could people watch, sure. We'll place a bench facing this way so people could people watch if they want to. I know some people like doing that, but generally, I think people are gonna want to look at the lake more than anything. Am I not gonna be able to fit that there? No. Fit one right there instead. And we're gonna get rid of some of these single flowers, because I didn't know at the time that there was these patches of flowers, which I think are nicer. When they say commute, do they mean like this spot here? What? 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 They're laying over here. What was bathing? Here, I'll toss you this one. There you go. Takes forever for this thing to come back up. Use the low latency toggle of the advanced menu and settings. Yeah, that is on. I wonder if it's because I have Twitch open that it's like doing that so much. I really would like to have it open on my iPad, but it never stays open is the problem. I'm about to shit my pants. Your money is near the limit. You cannot obtain more than the maximum amount. Got 2 more families in. We have a 3rd person who wants to move in. We'll have to make more room for more houses here. I need a new neighborhood already. Jamie, I think that's Jamie crying at the door. Should I put a park back here, actually? I think I should have, like, a park right there. Because the only other park is all the way over there. Put another park in.
Toopy, where is he?
I heard him cry over there. That wasn't him at the door? Oh, is he outside? I heard him, like, yikes. Whatever. Ugh. We're almost at our 50 population already. I think... Oh, that was not how big I wanted it to be. We are gonna make this big, but not that big. Oh, that's... I wanted to erase that spot. And let's do these stone walls this time. Let's put a little opening right there so there's like a second way you can come in through that little alleyway over there. And then Nice big archway there, and a little archway over here. I'll have to move the wall. I can't move the wall. Okay. And then... Oh, that's a... that's a very tiny... I don't even think that they're gonna be able to, like, fit through there, but I don't know how tiny these kids are, so... Kinda wanna try and move this building over a wee bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is that enough space? Probably not. Let's try and move this building over a smidgen. I can't because of that rock. Hold on, let's... I believe this is in the way. This is in the way. And these flowers here are in the way. There we go. I think that that's enough space to kind of get a little dirt path going through there. Can I move that rock? Can I get rid of that rock? No. It's a feature. It comes with it, apparently. I actually do want that tree there, but I want another tree. My big daddy tree. Right here. And then we'll put regular tree here. Trying to kind of like... I'm gonna scatter these ones about. And then we'll put benches, like between them, like this. See if we can get 2 slides in this one, but we'll see. These people are spoiled, huh? Let's put some small benches in over here. And then we can put some, like, small trees in. Somewhere, maybe? Or maybe these, like, tall trees. Some benches outside like this. And then some street lamps. I have street lamps in the park and coming out of the park as well. And then the slides. I guess that's okay placement. Can I put flowers in the sand? No, that's a shame.
some bushes for a little bit of extra greenery. Flowers out here. Oh. Let's move the well over here. Playing with my shoe, weirdo. Big bush. Nah, big bush. Flowers? Yeah, flowers. Pretty, pretty. I like. Now, I did that. I was supposed to actually put more houses in. So, I suppose... Let's do that. Along this road? What color haven't we done yet? Red? Let's do some blue again, too. Look at that, that's cute. A nice little busy, like... little busy road here with houses on it and shit. And then just some, like, wild patches of flowers. Maybe too many archways. But they're cute. I can't help it. They're pretty. Alright, let's get some trees in. Big one there. Big one over here. I'm supposed to randomize these two, so let's actually get rid of that so we can have... Which one did I place? Let's put that one there. And then like some small trees between here. Too big, too small for a tree over there. Let's put some bushes in spots where we can't fit a tree. These are also supposed to be randomized. Sometimes this places when I'm trying to rotate, and that's a little annoying. Oh look, you could put the pots on their windowsills. I like that a lot. Especially the sunflowers. Oh, those are cute. Definitely gonna have a couple of those, yeah. We need another lamp somewhere. Maybe off the side of that house there? Yeah. And then another one like here. This little clearing over here is a little empty. Opportunity to make a little dirt area over here. And then place a ton of decorations. Including some street lamps. Some more potted plants. Some bushes. And do I want it there? I think I do want it there. Alright, let's get some medium trees in. Yeah, that feels nicer. Put some natural flowers on the outside. Oh, we got people coming to check it out? Is that what's going on? Yeah, we do, look. Oh, how do I zoom in, guys? Not available in the demo. So how much of this stuff is available in the demo? All of this, and then what about down here? These are not. Okay, so when you can't get to village, and you can't get to city. Oh, but look at this, all this cool stuff. I can't wait for this game to come out. This is gonna be such a good game. I mean, it already is, but like, I can't wait. Enter photo mode. Oh wait, is this how? Oh, oh, oh. Go back. Damn, man. I gotta figure out how you could zoom. Save the game again. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. Move camera forward. Yeah, left, right, rotate. Pause and unpause. Oh, I didn't realize you could pause it. I've just been letting these people do their thing. Finances? That's gonna be a thing, apparently. It's probably scroll wheel. Why can't it be plus and minus also? Zoom in is mouse scroll wheel. I don't have one, guys! Do you see a scroll wheel on this? I don't have one! Thank you, Miss Scarling, but I don't have one. And they never give you the option to change it, which is really what the problem is. It's fine if it's scroll wheel if I had a scroll wheel, but I don't have one. Oh. Well, they've got max workers, and they've got max demand. So what I'm seeing is that we need another market. So should we open this road out to a market, what, like over here? And we can have, like... I wish, like, it's fine if it's scroll wheel default, but I wish that they gave you the option to change it. Because that's the one control that they never let you change. Is, the scroll wheel controls. That's usually the one that they don't let you change. Minecraft's the only one that has some allowing change, but... even that is finicky. I need to move that out of my way. Alright. So... yeah, we're gonna have to have this, 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 that. Yeah. Why isn't it building them, though? I also am gonna need a warehouse. We'll put it right here. Am I paused? Oh, I am paused. I did that on accident. Haha, oh dear, that is painful. Mouse upgrade time. You're telling me, but it's like $30 for the mouse that I want, because I'm not going to get... I'm sorry, I think that the mice that you move around are crappy. I grew up using this type of mouse. That's why I have it. This is the only mice that my dad would ever buy. And that's fine, because I actually like them better, but I've had them for my whole life, so my fingers are trained for it, and I've used the other mice before, I just don't like it. So I need to get a mouse that's just like this one, but has a scroll wheel on it. They have them, they do exist, but, they... oh, I need more people to move in, apparently. Because... are more people gonna come in from that train? I need more people working at this warehouse. Let's stick some more, some benches in here, too. Just not sure where exactly to put the benches. I guess along, like, the waterfront over here. Get some light in between these. There we go. Put some benches in like that. Some more benches over here. You could suggest it to the dev team in the Discord. Please, I need every single game that exists. It needs to be a standard. Like, I feel like it's not, like, a big thing to ask for, you know? It's just, please add in the ability to change that, control. That's it. You don't have to change it specifically for people with the ball mouse, because there's only so many people that have one, but make it so that people can change it if they want. Maybe some people don't even want to use their scroll wheel, I have no idea. But, like, please, 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 I beg you. I literally will beg. Okay, cool, we do have people wanting to move in over here. Yeah. I'm surprised I don't have anybody who wants specific houses. You can upgrade the town to the next stage. I guess that's when. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom! Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. I still don't understand the commute. The commute has so much decor. What are you talking about? Even, like, the The area where you begin, I added some in. You guys want some small trees? Is that what it is? Small trees on the corners here, maybe some bushes. So I can fit... Can I fit a small bush over here? I kind of want to fit a big bush over here, though. You tell me I can't fit it? Yeah. Sweet spot. Yeah. Yeah. And then... Yeah. I would definitely love to try suggesting that. I just get the feeling that they're gonna be like, that's something that's so niche that I literally don't care about. Because I just feel like that's how people would have the reaction. Be like, that's such a niche thing that doesn't affect me, so I don't think I care. I mean, a lot of people are like that in general, but... Not to, like, insult the dev team. I don't know if that's rude to say. Like, maybe that's rude, but... I don't know if I just yucked myself there. I was kind of leaving that open for, like, possibility of having, a road there, but... I can always go this way with it, actually, so it doesn't really matter. We'll leave that like that. It gets a little hard, because you kind of have to, like, decorate every little space there that you see. Like, I've got an open space over here that now I want to decorate. Yeah, I don't know. I play so many games with, different... I'm gonna get rid of this multi-chat thing. I don't need it. I play so many different games with different controls and keybinds. It takes me a while, and I can only play one game at a time, or my hands get confused. It would be great if controls were just the same across all games. Yeah, I agree. But the question is, what would be the standard? Like, because there are going to be different people that like different controls. So you gotta wonder what the standard would be for games like that. Who would decide the standard? And then we go large trees over here. Maybe some, like, small trees in between. Can I fit a medium tree over here? It's a little crowded for that. And then some, like, bushes. Some flowers. Is that telling me that I can, like, stick flowers on the stand? Is that what that's telling me? Because that's what I'm hearing. Like, it's changing, but it's also saying it won't go there, so I'm confused. Get some small benches in so they can, like, sit down when they're shopping. I'm accidentally placing them when I'm trying to rotate them. You are on starting screen. Oh my gosh! When did that happen? I didn't even switch that. Thank you for telling me. Even though I have it open right there, I should have seen that. You don't know if you don't ask. Yeah, it could be a lot of people wanting the same thing. Yeah, I have seen there's like a thread on Reddit of people talking about that. People who have the same mouse as me, and I'm like, please. Please! There's so many games that I have this issue with. It's something I always have to, like, be concerned or worried about when I'm starting a new game, is that what if there's gonna be a control in it that's, like, very vital that I can't change because it's a scroll wheel? Just give me the ability to change it. Like, you don't have to change it for me. Just make it whatever the hell you want and let me be able to change it. That's what I want. That's all I ask. I think that's a valid thing to ask for. I don't think I'm asking for much. And some small trees. Where at? Here. I want to put one over here, but the water is a little bit in the way. It's gonna kind of stick out a bit. Maybe a bush. Can I, like, fix a little bush over here? Yeah. There we go. Maybe some big bushes a little bit, too. Because I'm trying to make, like, little entrances. Like, there's like, a big entrance right here. Maybe this is, like, a main entrance. And this is, like, a little baby side entrance so you can go in. Yeah. That's nice. It's okay, haha, not too long ago. Okay, good. I don't know how that even happened. I really didn't even, like, click that. Oh, we can sneak a little slide in here. Let's do it. I wanted something in the middle. I could have stuck, like, a big tree in the middle. But I don't know. Do I like a slide instead of... Then kids can play at the market. Isn't that kind of cute? You can go shopping and then your kids just play there. I could probably fit it, like, here. And then stick a giant tree here. Does that look a little dumb, though? I think it looks a little dumb. I think it's better if just one thing is in the middle, like maybe a giant slide there. That's nice. Okay. I always forget about these little plants. These little potted plants. Don't really want anybody to fall into the water there, to be fair. Let's put some patches of flowers in. And then I like to stick some sunflowers in as well. Yeah. The individual flowers are, I guess good for even, like, tinier spaces, like right there. Yeah. I appreciate you telling me, though, thank you. I would have had no idea, despite it literally being right next to my face. I would have not noticed until, like, an hour in or something of it just sitting on the starting screen like a freaking goober. There we go. That's so nice! Alright, let's upgrade, yeah? Desires a tree surrounded by... Okay, yeah, so now we got... Oh, you guys want some more trees. I can stick some more trees. I can put some trees right there. How's that? You like that? If I would have known that, I would have put, like, a tree right here. Oh, I can! Ha ha! There you go! You like that? I think we can stick a little medium tree in there, too. They want to be surrounded by trees, I'm gonna surround them with trees. You're gonna have all of the trees. Shouldn't have said that, to be honest. Made a foul mistake telling me you wanted trees. So now you're gonna have trees everywhere. There you go. Alright, so they desired houses with trees. And who desired... Wait, are they... Oh, they're not here yet. Okay, well here. Bam! Is that it? It was just one? Desires with flower decorations. Alright, well which ones have... They kind of all do, don't they? This one. There you go. A comfortable regular house. Do I have one? Are we full again? Really? We fill up so quick. I'm wondering if I should have put a house here instead, but... Oh. Need more workers. I hope I have enough people for it. Yeah. There we go. Does the... No, we're doing fine with that right now. Families with traits have arisen. These traits influence happiness. Yeah. Did we upgrade? No. How do we upgrade? Is it in here? It's easy done though when you're invested in a game, haha. Yeah, exactly. And I get invested really easy. Yay! Our train station grew. Yes. Let me get a drink of water. Make sure you drink your water, kids. Yes. Look, we got apparel now. Oh, my fault, gang. I just shouldered you. Oh. All right, look. So after we go through this, I think that that's actually all that there is in the game. I'm pretty sure the village is locked. So when we get to here, we're gonna go switch to a different game and hopefully not crash the stream. Because every time I open a new game, my internet kind of has a seizure and dies. If it does crash when I switch games, I'm not switching yet. But when it does, when I do, I will be back. So please join back when that happens, because it probably will. It's not like these games take a lot to run. I don't know why it's like that. I have never had that issue before. I've got to get that fixed. Ooh, good job. It's looking great. Thank you. Thank you. I am putting so much effort into this. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun, though. It's really fun. I think that we need to start filling in the areas over here. Look at how far over here we've come. This is crazy. This looks so nice. I'm so proud of it. Maybe we'll come from this road and come over here this way. The thing is, though, is that this market is maxed out, so we might have to put, like, another market over here. I'm so proud of this. This looks so nice. I'm really happy with it. Now, we can already unlock some of these things. How much do I have? I got 400. I can unlock the clothing store. Let's do the butcher and the bakery. Yeah. Do I have any more workers to put in here? I don't think I need to put more in there, actually. Alright. Let's bring the road out. Come this way. I'm just kind of doing the road randomly, to be honest. Making it a little swirly. Putting houses wherever I please. I really wish I had some more options with the houses here. Let's do some white houses over here. We'll put a house here, house here, house here. We'll switch to... We only did like one yellow there, didn't we? 2 yellow. Let's do some more yellows. Oh, I can't fit one there because of the wall. Where can I fit another house? Fit one like here. And then here. And then do like a couple orange. Maybe a red. A red and a blue. Yeah. Now, how are we doing market-wise on our demand here? We have still way more people. Well, I haven't moved anybody into those houses yet, so I think that that's probably why. Alright, are you not picky? You're not picky, huh? And you not picky? You're not particular? Alright. And now we've got to decorate this street. So, let's do that. Let's stick some side lanterns here. Maybe some lanterns over the window. Over the doors. In like fancy little ways. Give them 2. What, want some little secrets for design, or would you prefer to discover them yourself at some stage? It depends on if it's something I will discover. Because there are probably going to be things that I haven't discovered. If I get close to it, you can give me a little hint. Give me like a really vague hint. So vague that it confuses me. We could stick a tree in here. Let's stick some trees in these open spaces here. Randomize my trees, please. Give me this big one over here. I said randomize! What the heck? Alright, now the medium. Is this medium? This should be medium, right? Yeah. Because I know some of these houses are going to want to live near trees. It also helps fill in the spaces so I don't have to put so much stuff in it. Like, this spot here. Put a little tree and some bushes. Tiny bush. Randomize. Give me random stuff. Come on now. Flowers. You know what I need to know? I need to understand what it means when it says, commuting decoration. Oh, I just put 2 flowers all the way over here on accident. I was trying to look at this. Traits, plus 3%. Apparel 0. Yeah, I haven't put any apparel buildings in yet. Yeah, commute decoration. Isn't that just decorations along the roads? I've got tons of decoration on the roads. What are they talking about? There's decorations everywhere. What do they mean, low percentage? And I'm gonna stick some flowers on their houses. You may come across them in time. I'll give you an overall hint. Lights, uncontained flowers, and potted plants. Explore where you might be able to plant them. Are you talking about on the houses? Because I did figure that out, unless there's more. Unless there's more you speak of that I'm not aware of. I think... Can you put them on the stands? It looks like you can, but since I can't zoom in, I can't really see. It looks like you can, but they kind of look a little silly. Because they kind of look like really big compared to the stands. And it kind of looks like you put them in silly spots. Can you put them like on the tables? Is that what it's telling me? Or is it that what it's trying to tell me? I don't know where I just put that. Uncontained. So you're also talking about... Yeah, I did see that you can put bare flowers on walls. I really wish I could zoom in so I could see what they look like. I'll have to... When I get a mouse with a scroll wheel, I will open this game again just so we can look at everything and zoomed in. Nope, there's more. Ooh. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, because I see you can put them on, like, the little walls. Oh, and you could put the plants. I didn't realize that. I mean, I should have, because if you could put the flowers, why wouldn't you be able to put the potted plants? So cute. This game is adorable. I'll say these people love flowers. Is that above the door? I'm locked in, chat. I'm sorry. So locked in right now. Invalid location. What do you mean by that? Apparently the tree's in the way there. Should we stick another well over here, I think? Can you put flowers on the well and shit? No, I don't see that. I like to stick the unpotted flowers kind of around this. And then I make a little, like, dirt spot. And then people can, like, sit at the well. Stick a lantern there so it's a little bit brighter. I like to put a little bit more natural plants around the well. Stick some single flowers in. Stands and tables, yes, but there are more. More. Oh, I didn't even think to put benches, like, on their patios. Sorry, guys. You're just gonna stand on your patio and, like, you got nowhere to sit. I mean, why can't you just buy a bench for your own patio? Put a bench on your own patio, guys. You work at the stalls. I know you make bank. I know you make good cash. Yeah, I know that you can also put them, like, on the ledges. Well, not these. The flowers. You could put, like, on the ledges here. That's so cute. I really like that this is, like, a tiny glade, but, with actual people living in the city. I've never played Tiny Glade myself, so personally, I think this is better. I've barely even watched people play it. I like the sounds that they have for people playing in Tiny Glade. But, other than that, it's like, okay. If you have no purpose for the village, it's kind of like meh for me. Alright, we need some more decor. Erg. I don't really put a lot of these potted flowers around, so I need to do that a little more. Because these planters are nice. They're nice and big. And these ones have a lot of variety, so I like putting these out too. What if I just put a random little slide right here? There you go. Guys, get your own, like, individual... I don't like that. I don't like that. I think it's fine the way it was. Yeah, just grass. I like the Tiny Glade. I like Tiny Glade, but this has more gameplay. I needed people and a few challenges in Tiny Garden. One can only design and build so much. Exactly, yeah. Like, I need motivation to build. If there's no motivation, then, like, I don't really care. It's like, just for building, I really only would build for so long until I get kind of bored. I'm like, this is getting kind of boring. Like, I don't really have any other reason to do this now. I really like the sounds. It's definitely really satisfying. That's also just so unique. I like that in a game where there's actually, like, sounds for, when you're building stuff. It's like, ooh, that's really nice. I love that, but... And look, we can connect to the market over there. That's cute. Yeah, my only other gripe with this is that I don't like the way that the paths don't really connect. I mean, you can kind of make it look nice like that. I wish that it didn't do like that. Like, now there's, like, a thing there. I don't like that. I want it to kind of, like, blend in a little bit nicer. I think that's my only gripe here. That and the scroll wheel thing. This game would be 100% perfect, beautiful, gorgeous, if I was able to change the scroll wheel settings. Just mainly the zoom. I need to zoom in, man. I know that this is so pretty when you zoom in, and I want to just watch these people and just go people watching. I want to see them play at the park and, you know, work at the market and shop at the market. But I can't. I can't. They make me sad. And then also the pathing. I want the pathing to kind of blend a little bit better. That'd be nice to blend a little bit nicer. Right, I think that's good for that. In open areas like this, I like to add a little bit more natural stuff, like some small trees and then some bushes. And leave this open for the possibility of a road going somewhere. And then we can add other flowers here. And give me some singular ones. I don't really do much with the singular ones, but they are good to put in spaces where there's not enough room for a whole patch. But I also really like these potted flowers too. I can't really tell which one is forward. Devs have a discussion thread on the roads. Go way in. Yeah, I do need to, you're right. Be like, Gaith! Gaith! Blend them better. Peeth. Peeth. Can I fit 2 street lamps here and an itty bitty archway? No, not there. I think we're gonna have to move this tree a bit, and I think this one a bit. Where is the soft spot? There it is. And then... yeah, right there. No, it's like a little archway that leads down the path over to the market. Should we put another one? I love the archways. I will put them everywhere. Nobody's gonna stop me. I did have some flowers here that are kind of in the way. And then we put a potted plant there instead. Alright. Let's take a gander at these people over here. I've got plenty of places for you to live. Trees. We've got trees over here. And you, just a place to live. I got you. Put you there. Yeah. I guess the more feedback the devs get, more chance we get more of what we want. That is true. I don't know how many people are in that Discord. I would assume that there's a lot, to be honest, because, usually there are a lot of people in those, like, threads and stuff. I want to start putting stone walls in just kind of, like, random spots, like maybe just a teeny one, like, here. And then, another one kind of like here. And then to kind of separate the market. Just kind of like one right there. I feel like it adds just a little bit of touch. It also kind of fills in a bit. And we can kind of place... put a bench there. And a bench here. And we can stick like a big tree right here. But not that big. We're gonna put my favorite tree right here. Should we? Maybe we should do a medium tree. Yeah, maybe we'll just do a medium tree. Some patches of flowers. And then... this in the middle, we'll stick some lamps. Here. There. There, and there. Did I just place another one? I think we need another one there. I kind of need to put one, like, near this other bench. There we go. I think never too many lamps, hopefully. I don't think so. But, maybe somebody does think that this is too many lamps, but oh well. It's my town. I build it. I do what I want with it. It's combined Discord for Galaxy Grove. Galaxy Grove. So also includes station-to-station players. Haven't bothered checking how many players it had. I have not heard of Galaxy Grove. Is that another game that they're making? Probably also good. I mean, they made this game, so I'd have to assume that it's also good. I don't know why this turned randomization off. That's kind of weird. And then... can't go wrong with some bushes and open spaces where you don't... I think we need some small trees over here, though. Because, it looks a little, like, empty. Alright, how do we feel about that? Oh my god, Grove, Galaxy Grove, yeah. Galaxy Groves are devs for this game. Are the devs for this game in Station? Oh. Oh, okay, so Galaxy Grove are the devs. Is that like what the dev team is called? Interesting. I like that, that's nice. Where's my sweet spot? There it is. Stick some more flowers in. No, stick more flowers in. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Regular people moving in? Our demand is low, once again, and I think we maxed... No, we did not. Alright, we can max now. Yeah. Our warehouse is maxed. That's good, though. Are all of the houses being reached? Resident already received some need from another commerce. Okay, so the green ones are the ones that are accessing this. The blue ones are accessing, these ones. Yeah, okay. Man, this really is turning into, quite the little hamlet, huh? This is pretty big to be, like, a hamlet. Okay, I'll let you talk to me, Eliza. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Where should we put my house? Where would I want my house to go? I kind of like the idea of being placed right here. You get a nice little balcony view of the market and the lake. Yeah, and I get this little, like, cute pathway here I get to see. Yeah, I like that. I think if I owned a town, I'd like to believe that I would be, like, pretty involved with the people. I don't want to be, like, some special, like, rich person. Like, oh, I own this town type. I really don't want to be like that. I don't think I would. Oh my god. We're gonna stick some more houses in, because I get the feeling we're gonna need more houses. Okay, now that's a house fit for a mayor. Honestly, it's ugly. It's not my style for housing. I really don't like the white, like, Roman or Greek style. I don't know. Your house looks great. Thanks. I don't like it. You can have it. I'm sure I actually like these houses better, to be honest. I'd rather live in one of them. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. We're all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. Alright. Get it. Did our demand just go above? No, it's just getting higher, that's all. This demand is above, but that's natural. There's more demand for this building, but you can't add more workers. You could place another building of this type to fulfill. Oh, we got a request. Sigh. Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperate out of fashion. Or desperately out of fashion, is that what she said? Would you be a deer and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes deer? I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. I can unlock that for you because I don't have that unlocked. We got clothing colors. Let's go with a warehouse because we're probably going to need that. And we get more park decorations. Yes! We get a giant fountain. I'm going to... And we got second floor we're going to get. I am going to make a space. It's probably going to be here. It's going to be like... I think we should finally use the plaza. So I guess it should just come up and into this, and the plaza... It's going to have to be a pretty big plaza, because we're going to have all of those buildings here. We're going to have the tailor, the shoemaker, all of that stuff here. I want to have the big fountain here in the middle. Yeah. And then let's do a stone wall. Actually, I have to put the buildings in first, although there's obviously no room for a building here, so let's just do it to, like, here. Oh, I wasn't done extending that. How do I continue extending that? Huh? Huh? I don't know. I guess I'll just literally continue it. There you go. I could connect this to the plaza, too. Look. This is why we leave things open. Oh. What the? Hello? I was using the dirt path. I don't know why that just changed to the wall. Should we have it connect to this path over here? Connect it like that. And then fix that up. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe have this kind of be able to come to this way. See, this is what I mean. I really don't like the way that that kind of, like, connects. That looks really gross. I don't know what you would do to fix that, though, to be honest. I don't know how you'd be able to make that look nicer. Maybe a gradient between the two of them? Have it, like, when they meet two different paths, they kind of, like, they gradient over top of each other, so they look like they're mixing rather than just having a cold cut through it. I don't know how you would do that programming-wise, but, I don't know, maybe they can figure it out. It seems like I picked kind of a poor spot for this, because there's definitely no way there's going to be a building fitting over there. Probably not there, either. But, like, oh well. We can fit a building here, we can fit a couple buildings here. I probably could even move this over a bit. I don't really know how I move this fence other than deleting the whole thing. Yeah, I really don't want to do that, but it's kind of the only thing I can figure out how to do. Probably like right there, because I could probably fit like a building in here, a building here, but the thing is that do we want to continue? We want to continue from this plaza probably, right? Because I don't know where else I'd be able to connect from unless I get rid of this tree and have them come through here, which, you know, that could work. We could do that. Okay. For now, can I unlock anything else? No, yes. So see, we're gonna need, we got a butcher, I can put a warehouse somewhere else, we got a clothing store, we'll have a shoemaker, and a hatter. And I want to put the giant fountain in the middle. But, I suppose, first let's get these in. So, maybe butcher over here? Is that kind of far away? Alright. Ooh, I don't know why it's laggy. I wonder if we can actually fit a building over here. No, doesn't look like it. But maybe we can fit the windmill here. Ooh, that's big. And it's much bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, my god. I would have liked to keep the buildings of food next to each other, but, alright, well, I think I can move that building afterwards, right? Let's save it. So I'm getting a little laggy right now, and I don't... Not what I wanted. Why is my escape button not working now? Okay. Let's move the building. These buildings are pretty big. I really didn't think these buildings were going to be that big. I mean, I suppose I should have seen that the bakery was going to be big. I mean, it's a bakery. Let's do a little bit of extra. And now they need a warehouse. So it's a good thing I have this open over here. Because we are going to need to bring this road out and go somewhere. Don't know where, to be honest. It's just going to kind of come out that way for now. It's not really connected. Here it is. Looks bad. Alright, I suppose that's fine. Alright, that's whatever. Yeah. Okay, and now we are gonna put... Where's the warehouse at? Oh, here's our apparel shop. Yeah, see, these are smaller. I could probably fit the apparel shops over here. I could probably fit the clothing, the shoemaker. I don't know about the hatter. I could bring a road over here and put the hatter up here. Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Have some roads that kind of come out from the plaza. I do like that. I like the idea of that. Do you think a better way to make this pathing look nice is to actually have it go around the edge? In a sort of nice circle. In a nicer circle than this. And then kind of have like a small plaza in the middle. Maybe that's the way to go. I'm just not... Hold on. We're gonna just kind of paint all of this in, and then we'll do a little circle in the middle. Because going around the circle is just not turning out. Get rid of that. Have this kind of be like that instead. Ooh. No. Not like that. I don't like that every time you switch to a new brush, it kind of like, it stays the same size. I want to keep the brick pathing like 5, and then have the dirt pathing at like 3, and then the plaza at something else. That'd be nice. Not a serious feature, but that'd be nice. Ooh. And then we can come out over here. Ooh, oh my god. Some shops allow you to customize goods they sell. This is one of them. Come click the shop to check it out. Hold on, I'm busy. I could connect it over here. A little cheeky connection over here. But I did put some cute stuff over here I'll have to move. So let's move this over here. These flowers. And this lamp to like right there. Put this a little bit more on the corner. There we go. That works. Although I think I do want this over here and this here instead. Okay. Now, I don't know if there's enough room there. I might have to kind of widen this path a little bit like that. And then... do sort of a that early thing. And then get rid of that, and then do it again. I don't know how big... Can I get it now? What did I want to do? The hatter over here or the shoemaker? We'll do shoes. And then I'll stick the shoemaker in. Where's the shoemaker at? There he is. Oh yeah, we could maybe even fit him like over here. Oh, I saw. Did I see a sweet spot? Oh, I did see a sweet spot. Hold on. Where is she? Ooh, laggy. I don't know if it's because my city's getting filled with a lot of stuff that it's starting to get laggy, but... where is she? Oh! Did I get it? How did it place? Did it place it backwards? No, I don't think it did. I think it placed it the way I wanted it. Let's go! Let's go. Look at that. Yes! Now we can even have room for the hatter over here. That's fantastic. Yes. Let's freaking go. You know, I wasn't sure how I would do in a game like this, because I've often am pretty critical of myself with, like, city builders and stuff, because I feel like I'm not very organized with design. I feel like I don't really make things look nice. But I'm pretty happy with how this looks. I like the idea of it being just, like, a little messy. You know, it's just kind of, like, that's the fun of it. You make it just a wee bit messy, because it's realistic that way. Okay, we do have more stuff we need to do. First, let's kind of actually get these in order, yeah? Yeah, I know one of them's sleepy, that's fine. We were gonna build a warehouse! That's right, we need a warehouse. Here's the warehouse. Okay. We were just gonna put the warehouse somewhere on this road, yeah? Like... Maybe just right there? Was there any other food that I need to unlock? Is it just the butcher and the bakery? Yeah, it's just the butcher and the bakery. The clothing stuff is the one that has all of it, so... We are just gonna stick that right here next to the bakery. So they get easy access. I like to go a little over, because I know it's gonna catch up. That is already a little over, so we'll leave that. Desires a house with lighting. Well, I have got plus 20 right here for you. Desires near water. Do I have one near water? No, I don't. Uh-oh. Huh. You know, can I place some water somewhere? Can I do that? Can they make it that I want that added too? Make it so that I can put like little ponds. Hi Yanzu! I've not been here in a while. Yeah, you haven't. How you been? You been alright? What's been going on, man? How dare you? I kid. It's okay, it's okay. You don't have to be here. That's the thing. You don't have to be here. You been alright? Alright, well that's good at least. I hope things are going good for you, man. I only wish you the best. Randomize. And can we stick a big tree over here? Do we want a big tree right there? I think we do want a big tree right there. I think I want a medium tree over here. And then a small tree in between these with some bushes. We could still stick a bench over here. With a nice little lamp in the back. We gotta light up the plaza in my house. Plaza's gonna need some lamps. You could put them on the shop buildings, I see. I like that. Let's just put another one here. Put one over their door. I don't know if that's a door that they access, but... We are also going to have some, like... on the corners and shit. Because I think that they do look nice. Alright. There you go. Alright, so now all of these actually are working. No workers available. We want a regular ass house. You got a regular ass house. What's this game about? This is called Town to City. We're playing the demo. It's pretty new. You build a town. You can do all types of pretty stuff. I mean, look at this. I've built all of this. All of these buildings. All of these trees. All of the decor. I put all of it down. I wish I could zoom in to show you, like, the details and shit. Because you could put these, like, these flower baskets on the house. Like, look at that. That's so cute. And, you get points for that, because the people like it, obviously. And you can actually see these people, like, walking around. Like, look, there's a person going into the bakery right now. And it's really cute. This is only the demo, so I think eventually we are going to get to the point where there isn't going to be any more progression. But that's okay, because I'll probably come back to this when it's, like, fully out. And I don't know if we'll be able to continue this specific game. We might start a new one, but that would be fine. Because there'd be more to do. Give me the space to place flowers, please. Can I put a potted flower down here? Why is it being so, like, mean to me? Fancy more detailed SimCity? I've never played SimCity personally, so maybe. Probably right about that. I wouldn't say that the needs are very, like... I wouldn't say they're as strict. Like, you don't need to give them water or electricity. You need to give them, like, food access. Oh, I only got one. Apparently there are people really require shoes. We require more people living here, but these people want to live near water. I can put you all the way out here if you want. You're gonna be really far from your workplace, but if you want to live near water. This is a new thing that I just started getting, is people requiring, like, specific living traits, I think is what they called it. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, it's the angle. No, it's just me. Never mind. I just suck at placing road, it's okay. Well, you know what? If they want to live by the water, I probably have to have them closer than that, right? Let's build the houses maybe first. Let's do blue since they live near the water. Let's do a couple, because I figure there's probably going to be a couple people who want to live near the water. There you go. And then this needs to be 5. Go back with this a little bit. Cut it off here. I've got this eraser really tiny. I need it bigger. There we go. And we're just gonna really fuck that road up. Like, straight up really fuck that road up. We're gonna have to put a new market, too, somewhere. Because these people are gonna be way too far from the market. Which I was expecting to do. Can probably have one... Well, they might... I think we're gonna do what I said I was gonna do earlier. Gonna move this tree and bring... I'm gonna have to move this tree too. Just a little bit over. Bring this pathway through here. God, that barely even works. We're gonna have to move this house a little bit. I don't know if I can move this over or anything. A little bit. It's because this tree's in the way. I think that's good enough. Make it not so obvious that it's, like, really thin in the beginning there. Need to fix that a little bit. That just kind of makes it look worse though, doesn't it? Whatever, it's good enough. And then I'm gonna put this tree back right there. There we go. Move this tree back a bit. And we actually can fit a nice little medium tree right there too. Move this back a little bit more. Hitting the wrong keys for rotation. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So... here you go. And we'll stick some lights on those houses. Do I have another house available? Yeah, I do. They don't have a lot of light. Hold on. Let's stick a light right on their house. There you go. Now you get Double lights. 19%. 19% lights. They don't have much decor. Let's put some decor on here for them. Some little potted plants. And a little bench. Another potted plant right there and here. Alright. Okay, I thought we were gonna be able to fit a tree back there, but apparently not. Just a little bush. My mouth is so dry right now. Oh, not a small tree. Let's put some flower patches back here instead. Some individual flowers. We can stick a medium tree back here. That looks nicer like that. And another one right there. It's not randomizing. Okay, we need more people in here. And now these places are good. We need... Sheesh, the demand for that is crazy. Look, we got another person who wants to move into a lake house. It's a good thing I built those over there. That's the last normal house. Full, just straight full demand. Jeez. I'm like never spending my money either. Sob, yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurts really bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's even making our children cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with new steel benches. Double metal bench. Holy crap. When did I get that? Where is it? Right here. Okay. Definitely do nice in the parks. And then you've got some benches over here. Where else? Trying to figure where else they'll fit, because these are a little bit bigger. I think that's 4. Five and even 6. I see you replaced the benches. Nicely done, putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from, definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You probably never had a splinter in your leg. Oh, I got money for it, too. I think the only other thing I gotta do is this was requested to be... red clothing. My friends will be jealous of this dress. We can unlock something else. The Hatter or the park decorations? Big hedge arch, small hedge arch, hedge picnic table. Hi, Papa Beans. I like what you got going on. Park decor. You think so? Yeah, I think so too, because we can wait for the Hatter while we decorate with park decor. Thank you, by the way. Nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Now, we got some space over here. But I was also wondering... They don't have access to market stands. And I was thinking maybe we can stick some market stands in here too, because we got the open space for it. So I'm gonna put some of these stands in first. Sorry about the lag. Apparently my city's getting so big. Yeah, thanks for having me. I like that area. Thank you. This is gonna be like the main plaza area. It's really fun, honestly, this game. 'Cause you get to like really just kind of have fun with specific areas and be like unique with it. I think we're gonna have these two maybe a little bit farther apart from each other, but it's kind of giving me a hard time with that wall for some reason. I might move those around. I'm not sure about the placement of those. If I put it here, perhaps. And then I put this one, like, here? Oh, I said there. There. There we go. Can't wait till the full release. Me either, bro. This game is so good. It's so pretty. I played the demo fully yesterday. Really staying true to the 19th century market. Yeah!
Hold on, let me grab my water bottle.
Sitting here with my mouth gaping open because I'm thinking. It's so pretty, too. I'm gonna put a giant fountain in the middle, by the way. Just the giant fountain's gonna go in the middle there. Yeah. Oh, I don't know where to put my water bottle. There we go. So, that's what I also have to think of with the bench placement. Do I have enough workers for this? This is the problem. I've got so much demand, but not enough workers. How does that happen? I need more houses, too. I didn't get to place that. No? We're gonna definitely try and get that placed. Because I saw that after I unlocked the hamlet, and I'm like, ooh. That's definitely going somewhere. And then I'm gonna just throw a bunch of trees over here. We got these big archways. Oh, it's kind of hard to place these, though, over there. Because I got, like, I can place this one here. And I can place that one there. But this one's a little tricky. Small hedge. We can do that, and then we could do this. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because the two roads converge. Hedge. Well, I've got a little space right here. We can put a hedge. Yeah, that's nice. And then we can kind of use that to separate this area. This tree's in my way. Move this tree up a little bit. There we go. And maybe connect this over here. Yeah. That's nice. The hedge is so versatile. Yeah, I was too far away from the center at the time I got the fountain, and I didn't have a suitable area. That's a shame. Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I definitely need a spot for that. I've done some, like... you know, usually that would probably have happened to me, because that does happen to me pretty often, where I kind of get, like, too cramped, or I just don't organize things very well, and it doesn't end up working out. But I've been pretty lucky with this, honestly. I usually have that issue. I saw it ahead of time and I was like, I'm gonna do a giant area where I'm going to have the butcher, the clothing. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to put market stands over there, but that works very well. Sure, you look stunning. We'll lie. I don't see how red makes a difference, but sure. My mayor, aren't you handing out compliments today? I got 125 bucks for that. Yep, I like it. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I've got like little park area. I've got a little park area over here. I even was able to sneak in a little slide in the middle of this market area. That was so like great. That made me happy doing that. If I need more water area, I can put some houses over there too. But first, I need to stick a bunch of trees over here so these people will be able to move in. Let's put a randomize. Put a big tree here, big tree there, big tree there, big tree there. And then, can I fit some medium trees? Fit a medium tree here. Ew! Oh, thank you. I was pre-thanking you. Because I know you would bless me. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And if this isn't enough trees, I'll throw in more trees. Put my favorite tree over here. I really like that tree. I'm gonna need a medium tree right here. I've even got like these the wells. I decided to put in like little areas like this. I'm actually gonna move it because it's not really in the middle and that bugs me. There it is. Look at that. A nice little well area. We've got the market. This was the first market I did. I actually kind of copied the guy that I didn't entirely copy him, but like I put it in the exact same area of the guy that I watched, which was Madmorph. If anybody knows that YouTuber, he does cozy gaming. He put his market area here too. It just kind of felt like the best place to put it. I did do my beginning of my town different, and then everything else is completely different too. That's how I discovered the game. Yep. He just posted it recently too. He's got great. He's a great guy to find good games like that for. Great guy for that. He's got great voicing. I love his little voice, his character voices. They're so funny. I'm too loud to do that personally, but I definitely admire the fact that he can do that. I need lights. We need to throw a bunch of lights on these. Can I put this back into generic? Where's generic? Can be placed on water. What? You're gonna... Wait, I can put... Hold on. Is this what they were talking about? Somebody was telling me earlier I could put stuff in the water. This is what they were talking about. They didn't tell me they could put it in the water. They told me you could put stuff in other places. They didn't want to give it away for me. Oh, that's so awesome. I didn't know that. Oh, well, now I'm going to go friggin' nuts in this water now. I was wondering if there was, like, anything you could do with the water that would make it, like, look nicer, but... Because the water just kind of felt, like, bland. I still want some more, like... I don't know if these are lily pads that I'm placing. I can't see and I can't zoom in. And these look exactly the same. So yeah, it's just kind of like little patches of flowers in the water. That's nice, though. I do like that. I want some more, though. I want some more variety. I want to put some ducks. Let me get some ducks in this water, man. Please. Now, I don't know... You can put floating lanterns in the water. Oh my god. I love this game. That just made this game so much better. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Papa Beans. Thank you for the follow, Papa Beans. And then just immediately unfollow. Just because of the way I said that. I would. Glad I didn't tell you. It's so great watching someone else's joy at discovering new things. Thank you. If you hadn't told me like there was some other stuff you could do it at all, I probably wouldn't have even thought about it. But then I saw this being able to place on water and I'm like, huh? What you mean by that? That's so cool. I like that. I need some more playground items. I know they're locked. I see they're locked in the demo, but just the slide is kind of like sad. I want to place some more stuff in the park. Okay. We needed to do lighting for these houses. Put a lamp here. I love how everybody's designs are unique, right? But wait, there is more. Oh boy. I had a feeling. I was like, there's no way that's all, though. I feel like there's definitely more. Wait until I figure it out. I'm gonna put that over their window. Let's put some hanging on the walls there. This game is honestly so great because of the fact that you can, like, do so much with it. Everybody's designs are gonna end up being unique, and I love that. I love that about games. And I don't feel like there's a way that you can do this bad. Like, I really don't know how you could possibly make this look ugly. Because this is so pretty, this game. Put some potted flowers here. Don't tell me no. I'm gonna do it anyway. Eh. There it is. Let's do some of the sunflower pots too. I keep forgetting that there's like other flower pots here. We've been playing this for almost 3 hours. I'm surprised that we lasted this long because of how, like, I know that from the video I watched of him playing, the demo was kind of short, but I mean, it's been 3 hours and we're still playing the demo. That's pretty good. I am being pretty slow, but I did that on purpose. Do I have anybody else that needs to be anywhere other than the market? No. Okay. Oh, that's all the people I had. Dang it. Yeah, 20%. 20%. I guess you can go in this house. 120 people! Let's go. I can upgrade again. Is this gonna be the end of the demo, though? Uh-oh. I hope I didn't just end the demo. It brings a whole different aspect to the game. Yes! You should zoom into street level. I want to, but I don't have the mouse for it. I have this mouse. If you've ever, I don't know if you've ever seen this mouse. Where's my camera? It doesn't have a mouse wheel on it. I grew up with these types of mice. I love this type of mouse, but it doesn't have a mouse wheel. Sadly, yes. Leisure. Leisure need upgraded. Okay. Demo completed. No! Please tell me I can go back. From the development team here at Galaxy Grove. Okay, I see what you're talking about now. We wanted to say thank you for playing our demo. We hope you enjoy this small glimpse of what's to come. You have reached the demo population limit of 120. There will be no more new arrivals by train. Feel free to continue beautifying and expanding your town with what has been unlocked so far. Make sure to get a picture with photo mode. Yes. I think I already have this on my wish list. Town to City is scheduled to arrive on in summer 2025. Guys! It's summer 2025! Where are you? Follow us on Steam to stay up to date with all the latest news. I'm gonna have to go follow them on Discord. This demo features only a small taste. Yeah, I see that they've got some like some teasers. They got loans. This is all the stuff that they already have, except for the loans. Show me some stuff you don't have, but I guess that's just saying, yeah, this is what we have. With hundreds of decorative items, 4 citizen classes, 7 city stages, there's so much more to build and make beautiful. Get to know each person as they arrive and watch. See, this is where I want to zoom into. I want to zoom into this and just watch this. Get to know each person as they arrive and watch them settle down in the homes you build, expand your town, and provide everything you people need as they progress from humble town folk through to the bourgeois. I don't know how to pronounce that. That's what I said. Yeah. Develop your sleepy town into a bustling city with over 50 commercial buildings to research and build. Expand into new towns as you grow your economy with farming and tourism. Hell yeah. Keep playing. Now the question is, do I have enough people to put in for demand? I probably don't. No. Do I have anything else I can unlock? Yeah, I do. So I can't take those people out yet. When we unlock everything is when we're gonna stop. And then we'll switch to the next game. Okay, let's put our hatter in, because I have a spot for our hatter here. Right here. I saved this spot just for you, buddy. I don't think I have enough people to work it, though, is the problem. I need these market stands, though. Dang. Ooh, oh my god, the lag. It's a little laggy when you build stuff. I have to do the link. That link expires like every 7 days, so you have to update it like every week, and I keep forgetting. If you want to add me on Discord, I believe my Discord is the same name as my Twitch name. If you want to add me on Discord. I do have a Discord server, I just have to put the invite code, but oh no. Yeah, it's a pain having to update it every 7 days. I guess there's a reason for it, but I wish that they at least gave you enough people for the demand. Because it's just gonna have to stay like this. I can't even fix that demand issue. You think there would be, because there's so many people. And I don't think this warehouse reaches over there. When I get all of the research, I can take them out. May as well get hat colors. We got a no request. Sigh. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all different! They're all leafy. Oh, how horrible! How horrible! How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? What a joke. Oh, there are too many spruces, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. Mary, could you plant 10 pine trees around here? They kind of look the same from what I remember. Pine trees. No, they're actually pretty nice. We'll spot them around. I've definitely got the space for it. Well, you got different options for them, too. Oh, we got a little tiny one. Ooh, let's put it over here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Another one here. We got another little one. Where should we put this one? I guess there. We've got an open spot here. Big tree, big tree, big tree coming. Put that there. Got an open space over here. What is it telling me is in the way over there? Space there. I think I've placed 10 by now. Like, am I crazy? Did I not place 10 by now? That wasn't 10? I feel like I've placed 10 by now. We'll rotate this one and place that there. God, there's so many trees. I think I maybe have too many trees. Place another tree there. Is there ever too many trees, actually, though? That's the same exact tree right next to it. Do I have some space over here to put one? Yeah. Okay, I think that's 10 trees, honey. I think that's 10 trees. She's not gonna thank me for it. Don't tell me I didn't place 10 trees, woman. Okay, I guess. Maybe I should just put, like... I know the demand's gonna go down. It's gonna be past it, but... At least I'll have people in, like, some of these. I don't have enough people for this. I don't have anybody working in here. And look at how high the demand is for the Hatters. That's such a shame. I've pushed it to 127 people, but you have to get it there before ending the demo. How did you get it to 127 people? Oh, before the ending. Before I already did what I just did. Crap. Oops. Darn. That's okay. Let's do, let's do this little area. We haven't touched these houses really yet. What are you so excited for? Oh my god. Bro, you're gonna break the couch with your fat butt. Jeez, put that cake away. It's a danger. Jesus. No idea how I do it. It just happens. I mean, I wouldn't complain, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. Being able to get just a wee bit more than they tell you can have. Should have told me before I clicked that. I'm a little goober. Now, they can have these metal benches. I haven't put any of these metal benches on people's houses, so, I don't think they really need big benches like this on their house, but, you get a small bench. You get a small bench, because I said so. Oh, I faced it the wrong way. Oh, I placed another one. Oops. Yeah, that's a little bit finicky. Trying to rotate. I don't know. That might be my mouse, though, actually, now that I think about it. Sometimes my mouse, like, kind of double clicks for some reason. It's a little weird. Can I fit some small trees between these houses? Put a... No, let's get that big spruce over here. Let me place it. That's too close to their house. Fine, give me the, like, medium-sized one. Apparently that slope is too much for that tree to handle, but I promise you that is not that big of a slope. Promise you. I'm gonna put this hedge here since we don't really need to build houses since it's full. But I'm telling you, when that demo comes out, I'll get rid of it and I'll put more houses. God, I can't wait. I'm gonna follow them on Discord. I'm so excited for this. Why? There we go. Did I put lights down here yet? I don't think I did. Sorry, I'm back and forth watching and also doing chores, so mostly listening. No problem. Take your time, do whatever you gotta do, man. No obligation to be here. Being here is appreciated, but you don't have to be here. If you don't want to, doesn't matter. That is up to you, brethren. Invalid location, my freaking booty. We haven't put a little well down in a little while. Where is it? Give me that. Put a little well down, draw our little dirt patch here. And then we're gonna put our little benches. Oh! Stop! Why? And then... I regret coming out of the menu that gave me, like, all of these, like, kind of generic... The generic decorations, so now I have to kind of go through each of them. Well now I gotta get rid of these flowers, because they're kind of in the way. Yeah. And then we need... Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Yeah, I need to be able to get back into that generic menu now, but I can't. I can't. W stream for real, for real. What's up, Alex? How you been? How you been, brother? You and the wife have a good week? Put a couple of trees in here. Yeah, I know you could fit one, don't lie to me. Put some medium trees in the back. Got a freaking fly in my face. Some bushes. And some flowers out here. Some sunflowers. Individual sunflowers. Yeah. Now that's a nice street to walk down. What up, chat? This is RV. Everybody say hi to RV. He's our stream glazer. He's the local stream glazer. Everyone say hi, RV. Just like that. I can't fit a tree back there. A bush it is. Single bush it is. I think we can put some medium trees behind these houses, though. Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice little street there. My research points are still going up, right? They're going up slow. Very slow. Why? It should be 120 per day, but it's going up really slow. Hero. I'm not that dumb, for real, for real. What you mean? I didn't say you were dumb. Now I am gonna call you stupid for saying that. Why'd you say that? Oh yeah, and we can put the single flowers in here too. I like that. Because now I can kind of like spread them out and like dot them around. Fill in those other empty spaces. Yeah. And then some of the plants. And then lights. Now, Scarling, I might need you to tell me where I can put the rest of these lights unless I haven't gotten to that part yet. I don't seem to know where else I can put these plants and lights. I don't know if I'm gonna figure it out. I'm waiting to put this, this fountain in the middle, but that's gonna take a while because I want to unlock these two things first. Although I suppose this isn't necessary. Ability to add second floor housing. That's not really going to be necessary until the full game is out. Large city. Why are there two large cities? Large city part 2. Hi, RV. My wife heard that apparently I'm dumb according to her. My wife heard that apparently I'm dumb according to her W-wife. Yeah, she said confirmed. I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. What? Why do you care what flowers are when you're playing hide and seek? Have you put lights on houses? Yeah, I've put lights on houses. Is that the only other one? I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? That's what I said. I just want a flowery bush. See, now this is what I've wanted. Hell yeah, they're going everywhere. You gosh darn right they are. Where? Where are they? There, give it to me. Alright. Where can we put these? Put one. I said we could put one here. We could put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Have you put lights? Oh, yeah, I already read that, duh. Put a little tree there. Filling in the gaps of places I didn't already put stuff. Look, and this is a great place for them, is around these wells. Yeah. I was wondering if I was gonna get flowery bushes, because these are, like, really pretty. And I have, like, so many good spots for them. Like, look, right over there. In these parks. I had to put, like, generic bushes, because I didn't have any flowery bushes, when I really wanted flowery bushes, but I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't want to complain. And here they are. Thank Borscht. I love these little, like, areas here that I have. Could be, yeah, I can't zoom in so I can't see what flowers you have and haven't used on houses. I've done the individual flowers, I've done the potted flowers, I've done the big, I've done this. I think, did I try these? I didn't try these, actually. I didn't know you could do these on the houses, too. That's cute. I did the individual flowers, the pots, the big pots. Even these I found out you can put on them. I can't see because of that symbol. There it is. Yeah. I only knew that because I watched Mad Morph. The flower patches on buildings are top. Really, these ones? They do the best. I definitely need some on my house. You can kind of put them anywhere. It doesn't really seem to... Oh no, they are. You can have a wreath top floor between door and window. Oh, Mad Morph, that's how I found this game. Yeah, I didn't see... He may have figured out that you can put them on water, but I don't think I finished the whole video, so I didn't see it from that. That one I actually found on my own. I'm gonna put a little hedge here around the lake. again, when this full game comes out, I'll probably get rid of it, but because then I can put like houses around it. Can I put the flowery bushes in the water? Aw. Missed opportunity. No, give me a small pine. Put a small pine right there. You could also have hanging plant baskets and plant window boxes using the potted plants if you haven't yet. Yeah, that was what I saw him do. You can't, I know it's so hard to see. I can just barely see that's what's happening. I only know that that's what's happening because I've seen him doing it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. But I didn't know about the water. That's really cool. I really like that. We're gonna put some of those there, and then I need a nice little plant box in between there. This plaza's still pretty dark. Let's put some more light back here. Oh. Oh, it looks like they do connect. Are they connecting? It's telling me that they can't be there, but they're snapping to it. So, like, they're confusing me. Do you want it there or not? I don't understand. It's not really as far away as I wanted, but that's fine. And then one right there. And then we'll put a light there. A light there. Probably a light there too. There we go. I think we should have another lantern there. There we go. That's perfect. Now I really just need that fountain. If I was rich, I'd bloody well send you a mouse with a scroll wheel. I need you to see everything. I really do. I really want to see it. If I don't recall if he did, I pretty much seen the game name and then played the full demo, then watched the video. I usually know I'm going to love a game, or if you suggest so, play before I watch fully. Yeah, there's some games that he played that I'm like, not really my style. Not really, like, just because there are some aspects in a game that, like, I find interesting, but, other ones I'm like, I'll probably get bored because I need a little bit more, like, dopamine. This really gives me a lot of dopamine because, like, they're actually using stuff. Like, Tiny Glade, I don't think I would like too much or play too long. Because it's kind of just that. It's just decorating. I'm like, you know, like, it's cute how you could decorate and make stuff, but if I don't have a purpose for it, I'm like, it's kind of boring. Stick another spruce in there. I gotta kind of kill some time here. It's a big open space here, but I don't really want to put anything there right now, so let's just... So let's just block it off so nobody can access it. There we go, problem solved. I could put like a medium or a small tree there. Probably a medium, but I would need like the exact same one that's right there. What about a large tree that's like not so large? Yeah, you could do that, and then I could move this tree back a little bit. There we go. And then in turn, maybe move this back a little bit. A little bit farther. There we go. I need my fountain. No new requests. Dang. I wonder if you actually can exceed more than 127. Oh, and I didn't respond to you talking about the mouse. I appreciate that. I know, it's the same problem for me. I really, like, if I had the money, I would just buy it. I am saving up for it. I have, like, half the money for it. I need, like, another 15, because it's, like, 30-something dollars. I found it where, like, it's cheaper where I'm buying it from than, like, buying a brand new one, but it's still pretty much brand new. I just have to actually... Oh! I have have to set a specific area? Well, I don't know where I placed most of them. I kind of placed them randomly, so... I don't know, I guess here? I only planted 2 there. Okay, whatever. Sure, have more. I mean... I guess it should be woodsy anyway. God, that's gonna be so woodsy, though. That's a small area to place so many in. Jeez. Alright, 1 more. Oh, never mind. That was a 1 more. There you go. You planted all the pines. And I think this is the area. I need more flowery bushes, though, for that. I can plant them on the outside, because I placed them enough where you could see them that I care for. There you go. Okay. Pine trees, aren't they just the loveliest? It's so much more foresty here now. Decidiously so. $50. Ooh, those flower bushes smell so good. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Some people simply like flowers. Thanks. Alright. Another request, because I had to finish those 2. Hey Mayor, don't you just love that wonderful bread smell? And I mean fresh bread, the freshest. There's nothing better. If only Mom would bake us some every morning, but I guess that's never going to happen. Damn, throwing some shade at Mom. Could you do something about this? Yeah, Mom, bake some shit. Move the family to live close to a bakery. I'm pretty sure you people wanted to live near, where is it? What family was it? I didn't see the name of the family. Is it that one? Is it gonna tell me, or... Oh, it's this one, okay. Alright. Move you. Move to another house. See, but you wanted to live near water! That's why you're living there! You little shits. I'm not moving my fucking bakery, that's for sure. The only thing I can think is to put a house, like, right here. So it's near the water and it's closer to the bakery. I don't know if there's enough space right there for a house. I don't think so. Oh, you people. So picky. I put you there because you wanted to live near water. And now you're like, oh, I want bread. Fine. You want to be a pain in my ass? Fine. Go ahead. Be a pain in my ass. Yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Made me mad. I built all of that just for that family. Every time I go outside, it's like I'm stepping into a loaf of freshly baked bread. I love it. Yeah, but guess what? Half of them aren't that happy. Was that the kid who literally just wanted the bread? Whatever, you big baby. Let's go for the tastier bread. Although I don't think... Is the bakery working right now? The bakery is working right now. I need more people everywhere else. Not enough transporters. Yeah, I need more people in the warehouse. And I only need 1 more person in the warehouse, too. I need 1 more person here. I need everybody here. Everybody was needed here, too. And I need 1 more person here, too. I can't believe I don't have enough people, man. That's a shame. I don't have anybody. I can only move these 2 people out once I have everything, but it's taking so long to get everything. I suppose we can make time just go faster. Just gotta sit here and chill. we're gonna play. Oh, we're gonna play one other game after this. Oh, that I think it's the full game. I believe is what it is. Is it telling me? What is this telling me? Population size effect 20%. Well, you can't move and you can't get any bigger. There seems to be a little of a texture glitch from those apparently. While that's happening, I suppose let's go join their Discord. Although I have to find the Discord. Do they have a thing? Encyclopedia. Fools. What? Townsfolk. Workers. Earnings. I'm joking. If you've maxed research, gotten all the things, and move workers to other places. Move workers to other places. But then isn't that gonna mess up other people? Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, I gotta wait until I want the fountain. I think that's the last thing I need. So I gotta wait. Because I'll do that whenever the full game's out. That's really not necessary because we can't move anybody in. I want this. I want to get this and then finish this plaza and then we're gonna go move games. I suppose I could do a little bit more decorating along here. I kind of just don't have anything right here. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I forgot, it's not that button to rotate. Thinking of a completely different game that does that. Just gonna put a couple of benches in some other places here. Give people lots of places to sit. That's the Discord. And it blurted it out, wow. Thanks, Twitch. You really helped me out with that one. Amazing I did a technology thing. You'll probably have to send it to me on Discord if you added me on Discord. I don't know how else you could tell me the link. You could space it out so it doesn't look like a link. I think that is what makes that work. Because for me, that's a bunch of stars. It doesn't actually, it didn't actually give me the link. Because it censors it on Discord. Oh, I didn't do a tech thing. It wasn't your fault. You did it right. It's just that Discord said, no, you're not allowed. Thank you for the follow, Miss Scarling. Thank you. Hold up, I can whisper it maybe. Whisper. You can whisper? W follow. W follow indeed. Where will the whisper show up? Where will I see that? Will that be on my thing here? W glaze. It's supposed to be randomized and it's been placing the same flowers. Some flowery bushes in the back. Oh good, was gonna follow anyway. Haha, reminded me to do so. Appreciated. Highly appreciated. Glad to have you on this stream. I hope that doesn't sound sarcastic. That's just how I talk. I genuinely mean it. I can't put a tweet here. Why? This is I can't put a tweet here. Why? What about deal? Aha! Yeah. And then we're gonna put some hedge here because it's not like I can really put much else over here other than like a bunch of benches, which I definitely don't feel like doing. We need some lighting over here though. We don't have any lights over here. So it's pretty dark. It's pretty dark out here. There we go. Light that up a little bit. Oh god. Oh good god. I can't remember how to whisper, let alone tell you where to find it. I broke it. I didn't even know you could whisper, so you're ahead of me on that one. Is it like /whisper maybe? Unrecognized command. I don't even know what whispering means, so like and I'm the one streaming and I don't even know, so okay, you have stranger whispers blocked, so you have a conversation with me first. Oh, okay. Let me I probably have to change that on my computer, I bet. Chat. How do I have a conversation with you first? Message. Oh, okay, I see whisper, okay. Let's see. It just told me something, I don't know if... There we go, I only learned last night. Oh, it's like Twitch's, equivalent to DMing, I see. No, we're waiting for that fountain right now is what we're doing. So we're not gonna get that. We're gonna get the fountain. We're almost there. It's gonna go right here in the middle. We're gonna have some benches around it. It's gonna look so nice. I might even be able to put some benches in now. Kind of have some like over here. 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 And we can put some potted plants around there so that they don't look like... Wait, you whispered me and then it disappeared. Where did it go? I don't know how to access this other than to just click on somebody's account and then go into the whisper, so I don't know if that's the way you have to do it. That's how I figured it out. But yeah, you can put them in like the little market stands. I don't really understand how that works because I can't see it, but you can put the potted plants on the market stands. I just don't. I'm just a little silly goober, so. There we go. I don't know how big this, this fountain's gonna be, so... Oh, what did I just do? Did I just, like, block the building's way to get out? I think I just did. Oh! I meant to demolish the bench. Crap. Ah. How did I have that placed? Crap. They need an undo button. And I just was able to unlock the fountain. Oh my god. How can I fit this in here now? Crap. 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 Crappy crap. I can't believe I just did that. I thought I clicked the bench. Now it's not fitting. Okay, thank you. I sorted it. I had to go to your channel page. You now have the link. Yeah, I just opened it. Thank you. I am in their Discord. It's pretty large. Yeah. Click R. Yeah, it is snapping to the path right now, but it's saying everything's in the way, so I'm gonna have to move. No, no, not that building. Leave that building alone, please. Although I can move it over and maybe that'll help put some... Jeez, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons here. Alright, we're just gonna have to move all of this out of the way real quick. This house behind it, it's saying is in the way, but that house was already there. Oh, oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, lag. Ooh, lag. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that was a big lag spike. My fault, gang. Now, what happened was, I blocked the door. That was what happened. There we go. Okay, unlocking the fountain now. Indeed, yes, to the undo button, yeah. Because that was bad. Alright, ready? Where is it? In here? Where is it? Oh, is it like a special building or something? Monument. Sheesh. Well, that's definitely bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god. And I expected it to be big. Whew. It fits, but that's really crowded. Yeesh, that is big. Why am I lagging? It has 9,000 trees and 18,000 flowers. Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we're just gonna place that. That's not really in the center either, though. Hold on, now I gotta move it because it's not in the center. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. There you go. Alright, look at that. They can get around it. It's fine. Yeah, I can just squeeze by these corners. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. I can move some of these benches a little bit farther back this way. And then we can kinda... Luckily, these aren't really in the way. It's just because it's really, like, close to the market stands, but... That's fine. Look at that! That's great! We did it, boys. Now, the question remains, how do you... Can I put, like... Oh, I can still put stuff in... Yeah, let's do that. Because I needed more light in the middle anyway. Time for 18,000 lights. Don't forget the 18,000 lights. And then, you know what else we're gonna put? More flowers. We're gonna put flowers in the fountain. You're not gonna stop me. Neither is the lagging of the game. That's not gonna stop me either. Game lag. I can't say the funny thing I was gonna say. And then we put some individual flowers in here. Yeah, that's right. I'm crazy. Lag, never heard of her. I don't think we need any leaves. Maybe some leaves like in here, but there's not really enough room. Can I put sunflowers in here? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. We could put some individual flowers in here though. There we go. Gorgeous. Yep, she's large. But she's beautiful. Look at her. Yes. That is fantastic. I hope that they're pleased with that. Now the question is, can I put... Yes, I could put flower pots in the middle here. Can I also do like sunflower pots? We're gonna do those. Yeah. I can put a flower at the top there, but that kind of seems silly to me. What about, where else can I put them on? I can put them all over the fountain. Millions of flowers, yes. Yes! Look at it! Oh, you can't tell me that's not worth it, though. Look at that! Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that really pulls it all together, doesn't it? That definitely finishes that plaza. Once I get all of the work and stuff fixed whenever the game is fully out. Corner bits needs more flowers. Yes. Yeah, you know what? You're right. They do. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Fabulous. At least I went, like, light in the lake. Sort of. That's beautiful. It is really stunning. Thank you. Oh, I'm really proud of this. This looks so nice. We've even gone up the terrace here. And people who want to live near a cliff. When they say they want to live near a cliff, do they mean they want to be, like, up on the cliff? Or do they want to be, like, under the cliff? I would assume up on the cliff. That would be some, like, really cool stuff to build. And, like, this map is huge, isn't it? Is there an edge? Oh, there is. Okay. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Wait, it let me out over here. Why did it let me out? Oh, we almost got to the edge over here, though, actually. You can go on the other side of the train tracks. How do you do that? Oh. They're gonna make it so that you can go on the other side of the train tracks. I don't know if that's gonna be from having to loop around this way, or if there's actually gonna be an opportunity to build, like, a bridge over top of this. That would be pretty cool if I can put a bridge over it. I would like that. Look at this big lake. And I can only access some of it! I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, because you only need this, but, like... I wonder if they're gonna make it so that you can expand the map, because obviously it continues on. They are happy just next to the cliff. Okay. I'm gonna put them on the cliff anyway. Just because I think that would look nice. I mean, who wouldn't want to live on this cliff with this view, right? That is beautiful. Let's get a picture. Even though, I have a hard time figuring out how to use this camera here. Yeah. That's perfect. Look at that. Yeah. You can do it now. Just a long walk for you. Yeah, I could. You're right. Oh well. That's perfect. Should we get a different angle? From the train station. Yeah, that's like actually the whole city in frame. God, you can barely see the city because of the trees. Alright. Save game. We are gonna switch games. I guess I'll put you on this. Put you guys on the big screen of my face. Now, before I click anything in my game, it might freeze my stream. If my stream crashes and it ends, I'm gonna bring it back up, just so you know. I won't end the stream unless I tell you I'm ending it, so we are gonna switch to a different game. I don't know how long we're gonna play it because it's already 11 o'clock, but I do tend to stay up late for Friday stream, so we'll see. But yes, I'm gonna switch games. This is probably gonna freeze. My computer's just a little bitch, don't worry about it. FYI, there's a screenshot comp for an art book still running. Really? I don't know if mine's that good. I could put them in, but I don't know if it's that good. Especially since I didn't even touch, like, the exposure or... Ooh. If I want to win, I give this to my boyfriend and make my boyfriend do it. Because my boyfriend will get a really good picture. He knows how to do stuff like that really well. If I really want to win. Yeah, because playing with this, I really don't know what the heck I'm doing here. I think you would lower the exposure and raise the brightness. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Aperture. Ooh, aperture, no, not that. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no. Oh, okay, it was not the aperture that did that. It just, like, rotated my screen sideways. Okay. Leaving the game. We're gonna switch to a different game. Oh my god, my eyes. How? I had that covered. Oh, they literally have the join Discord on the main menu. Freaking idiot. Yes, I want to quit. Now, where did it go in my Discord? Is this it? Where is it? Did it actually put me in it? Or did it not? I'm gonna have to look at that later. Fatal error. What do you mean it crashed? It closed. Liar. Lock in Dr. W streamer forever. I'm the same, huh? No clue, and I can't decide on a screenshot, so yeah. I just kind of get, like, the basic of it, you know? Like, the whole jazz, pretty much. Lock in dog, for real, for real. Yeah, accept invite. Open. I've been having this issue on the app on my iPad where it's like, oh, you know, you want to join the Discord, and then I'm like, yeah, and then it opens it, and then it doesn't add me to it. Like, what do you mean? I'm not in it. Didn't give it to me. I have the link, but it, like, it won't open it in Discord. The way you drink is so cool, W. You're crazy, bro. Hello, I said open the game. I have to drink very carefully, otherwise I'll pour it all over myself. Trust me, I do it all the time. There's nothing else, glazed dog. I don't know, my curtain. Like my curtain. Where you can see the wall that's behind the curtain. because it's not an actual wall that's attached to anything. Why doesn't this work? Maybe if I, like, take the invite and I go into Discord and I manually put it in instead of having it open it for me. No, don't create a server. Join a server. Paste. Join with invite link. Accept invite. There we go. Okay, now I know how I can do it. Why is this not opening? What the heck? If it doesn't open, I do have another game we can play, but I have a few. They are putting a lot in this game. I think I'm even seeing like different maps. That's crazy. They're gonna let you play with trains. I like that. Oh yeah, no, these people got nothing on me. Oh my god. Why are the games always so loud when I open them? My precious ears. The maps are hand-drawn. Really? That's crazy. They look really good. Why did that not lower the volume at all? Help, it's so loud. I have to take this off. It's so loud. It's hurting my ears. Why isn't it changing the audio? It's not changing the audio. Like, even if I turn everything down to 0. And then I click apply, it's not working. Maybe it'll turn it down when I actually go into the game. Because this is really loud. It's hurting my ears. But I do want you guys to see the, opening screen to the game, so you can see what game we're playing now. Is there several games open right now? Is that what the problem is? Oh my god, there is. Oh my god. Hold on, wait, that might have fixed it. Hold on, I gotta actually- Oh my god, it did. I had like 3 of the same game open. Because it was taking forever to open. Oh my god. That is so much better. Oh, my poor ears. I only saw that because when I went to turn the game capture on, I see 3 of it, and I'm like, what do you mean 3? Okay, now is it gonna work with this game? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. We are playing Bear and Breakfast. Anybody ever seen this game? I actually didn't discover this game from Morph. I've seen this game before. I think I watched somebody play it a long time ago when the demo was out. This is the full game, which is completely different from the demo, might I add. So if you've seen somebody play the demo, then I'm telling you right now, it's completely different. Wait, station to station? Town to city, okay. They have a different game called Station to Station. Interesting. I think that the contest is actually for station to station, because town to city and station to station seems separate. Unless station to station is gonna be like, hold on, maybe I should read the common questions first. Is a minimalistic and relaxing game about building railway connections. It launched on October 3rd. They have another game called Station to Station, I think. Okay. Cute, don't think I've seen. I already told you that. Pay attention. No contest is. Oh. What do you mean it's for town to city? But it's. I don't see one in. Oh, wait, no, there is a town to city one. I'm sorry. We haven't announced an official release date, but we'll let you know as soon as it's confirmed. In the meantime, the demo is available to play. Yeah, but like, I want to play the full game, guys. I'm excited. But that was. They posted that January. So, like. Guys. Okay, sorry, I was reading some of the questions that people were asking, see if there was any idea of when they're gonna release it yet, but it doesn't seem like there is. I could need to same. Apparently summer ends in September 22nd. Not too long to wait, but too long to wait, yeah. At least it's not, like, imagine if we had, oh my god, that made my screen so dark. Imagine if we had to wait, if we, like, played this January, like, from when, I guess, they sent the demo out. God, that would be, like... And then we get to summer, and then it's, like, July, and it's still not out from having waited from, January. That would have been terrible. Oh, wait, you guys don't have game audio. Hold on. Alright, now you have game audio. Oh, it's really loud for you. Is that alright? Is that too loud? Alright. Why can't I ever fall asleep on time? I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Tell me about it. Mom's gonna kill me. Tell me about it. I was up until 6 a.m. last night. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. This summer, where are you reading? There's so much info from the devs. I didn't actually see it on the Discord that it said this summer. It said it, I think it said it in the game. That it was going to be released in summer 2025. Hank's hands got very cold all of a sudden. I already read that. His forehead felt heavy with a crushing pressure. Who the fuck is that? A dark figure with glowing eyes stared from far away. Weathered stones and dry wood surrounded it. Oh! Suddenly a blinding jolt of lightning. Look, you can see me! Illuminated the sky. Oh, I just missed it. A shriek pierced through the air. My bad. There was no one there. Now you can't. Did you follow Life by You? Waited so long and then nope, no game ever. No, I did not. Flashbang out. Everything fell dark and silent again except for the rain. Yeah, the rain's loud as hell. It's all over the Discord. I confused. Which Discord? Life by You? Is it theirs as well or no? Forget I said anything. Sleep is overrated. And this is our little bear guy. Hello? I can't move. Do not... Don't what? See? Because that's already happening. Move. Can't do that either. WASD to move around. Why would you tell me not to move and then tell me how to move? Well, that's convenient. Oh. Find... You mean like an introspection thing? That's the wall. Oh. Sleep. Yeah, sure, I'll just take a nap in the deathbed. E to interact. Don't. You're not great at making up your mind. Wake. That's it. No more dumplings before bed. For the third time, Hank. Uh-oh. Better see what's up. Should I do funny voices? Would you guys like it if I did voices for the characters? Can I send you some screenshots of my town on Discord? Yes! I really need you guys in my server Discord. I would love so much to have you guys all in my Discord server so we can all have a great time. Let me figure out how I can put that. I think if you go into my bio on Twitch and you go to, if there's a link called Sneaky Links, if you click on that and then I update it real quick, because I gotta update the link. Because I want you to put it in the Discord so everybody can see it. That would be great. Ugh, send a code. Fine. Send a code to my email. Freaking verify me. Fine. There it is. Okay. Okay. The Discord link I'm about to update. You let me know if it works. Oh, crap. I gotta go up. Now is that to... Alright, make sure I get the right link. There we go. Oh. Did it just save that? No, it didn't. Okay. Done. Save, publish, publish. Okay. If you click on the link on my Twitch bio called Sneaky, it's either Sneaky Links or Sneaky Kinks. It might be Sneaky Kinks. I promise it's not. It's just my links to my social media, of my millions of social media. There will be a Discord one, and that one should send you to an invite to join the server. Let me know if that works. Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Join my Discord, guys! Join my Discord. If you love me, you'll join my Discord. Alright, anyway, back to the game. Did we want funny voices? I don't know what kind of voice I would do for, the mother. I'm up. I'm up.
Well, aren't you a bag of bones? Good to see your hibernation hasn't kicked in yet.
You can't call it that every time I get a little extra sleep. Besides,
Besides what?
I had a hard time sleeping. Too many thoughts.
Well, that runs in the family. Have you tried thinking less?
Gee, thanks, Mom.
No, where's Annie?
Oh, in her room with Will, probably. I should go wake him up.
Alright, honey.
Done. Thank you. I'm so glad to actually have people in my Discord now. We need to get more people in. We need more people to join the cult. I mean, the Discord. Let me turn my brightness up on my iPad so it brightens my face a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I know WASD.
If I have trouble falling asleep, I just start reading my book. Yes, my brain would rather shut off than read another word. Haha.
Good. Get out. Morning. Trying to think on how I would do her voice.
Out!
No.
Get out!
That's not very good morning of you. There's nothing good about being up this early.
I don't smell any reasons to be up yet.
What do you mean? I can smell them a mile away. Delightful, both of you.
What's going on in the docket today, boss?
Digging a new hole next to the other holes. Actually, Mom said she might let us cross the creek today and check under the bushes for mushrooms. What'd I tell ya?
I live for the hunt!
How come we never get to do fun stuff anymore? Like a good old visit to the dumpster. We're not allowed past the fence anymore. Besides, there hasn't been any new garbage in months.
Well, we won't find any garbage or shroomies in here. Let's go already! You're on his side now? It's morning. We're up. Let's go do stuff.
They warned me, betrayal never comes from your enemies. I don't tend to do voices, so I definitely need to come up with better voices. And I forget what hers was.
Hank, kids, over here!
Get your digging claws ready. Coming! Adventure mode. In adventure mode, you can walk around, interact with things, and pick up items in your inventory. Your inventory is accessed through Adventure Mode menu. It holds every item you find in the world. You can use filters or the Organize button to sort through items magically, or throw away whatever you don't need using the delete slot. The minimap displays your current location, day, time, and allows you to navigate the world. Can I ask you to do something? No? Alright. Hey, Ma.
Morning, kids. Morning, Mrs. M. Ma'am. Did you sleep all right? As good as ever.
Good enough.
Whatever that means. Good. Today is a very special day. I need you to go to... On the hunt. Alright, point me to the hole. To Black Moss.
What?
What? I know I said no going past the fence, but you've all been so good, and I need your help. The bush around the tombstone is getting a little thick, and the flowers aren't in bloom anymore. So I'll need you to find me a bundle of alligator weed.
It's okay to be shy, guy. I love you anyways. I just added that recently.
I can't believe we get to leave this stinking place. Humph. I mean, adventure! Adventure! Anyway, Hank, you're in charge of this operation.
W reading, W glaze. Thanks, man. I needed that.
Here, this is what I'm looking for. In fact, take the whole notebook so you don't forget.
Find it in your collectibles.
But don't lose it again.
I won't.
He will. He will. Alright, you three, and remember, you're getting that bundle and straight back. Not one step further than the swamp.
Yes, Ma. You just got the notebook, which is a collectible item. Collectibles are special items you unlock for your characters that give various perks. You can find your current unlocked collectibles in the character screen. You can now access the quest log from the menu bar. It shows your current quest, allows you to track them, and find objectives using the arrows indicator. Quests which will lead you towards finishing the main story of the game will be flagged. Oh, that's nice. Quest status icons will display over characters. Orange means available, blue means in progress, green means ready. Okay. Handy dandy ball bandy Andy. Peak cinema, 10 out of 10 voice acting, thanks. I'll be back, just need to do a couple things, be about 30 minutes. Take your time, go do what you gotta do. Okay. Can't read what it says. Will stayed up all night watching movies again. Something about a dog named Marley. Oh, don't know, I fell asleep halfway through. Damn, that was a sad movie. The reason all the jokes about Mondays are so terrible is because people only think them up on a Monday. Will's a shitty little pigeon, isn't he? He's a little asshole. I've seen some SCs on art sharing. SCs? Oh, you sent some. Some screenshots. Ooh. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, that's so much more professional than mine. That looks like a proper town. That's really nice. Wow. That's beautiful. Sheesh. Look at that curve. Dang. That's really nice. Oh, that looks so cool. I love the way you've integrated the lake into it. It looks like everything is so well put together. Yeah. Oh, you got a little maze. Oh, that's cute. I love that. I didn't even think about that. That is a very bright city. That is very bright. Mine looks so dark compared to that. Holy moly.
Ole mole.
I love that. That's nice. That's really pretty. You should definitely send one into those contests. Get a really good, like, close-up one and set that into the contest in their Discord. I think that you could definitely get a really good screenshot with what you built there. Yeah, I kind of want to cry on the lights. That's fine. It kind of sucks if it's dark, you know? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm lost already. Here it is. For real, for real. Are you in the Discord, RV? The three friends found themselves farther than they'd ever gone before. She's really pretty. She's what I would be if I was a dog. So I'm pretty sure she's a husky. I would be a husky. Past the soothing meadows and the quiet streams of the thicket. Margaret wouldn't know, but this was not exactly their first adventure. Annie the Karelian dog. See, it says Karelian, but that's a fucking husky, bro. I don't know what you mean. Hold on, let me look up what a Karelian dog is. She does not look like a Karelian dog. They're black and white. Why did they make her gray? That's a husky, bro. You're not gonna change my mind. That's a husky. No, not AI mode. Shove it up your butt. Shove AI mode up your butt. How about that? I wonder if I can, like, have my flashlight on and that'll, like, give off some light. Nah, so I'm just glazing because I'm top tier glazer. Alright, can you see me better now? Not really. Not unless I have something reflecting the light like this. That won't stay. I'm trying to kind of do it really crappy. That's whatever. That's something, I guess. It's gonna make my iPad die quicker, though. It's already on 51%. There's a charger right here, though, actually. I don't know where this came from. Y'all watch Superman yet? No, I told you it's gonna take a while before I can watch it. I gotta wait for it to come out on streaming. Trust me, I can't wait, bro. Same. Yeah, exactly. Can't go to the theaters, sadly. Oh no, I gotta wrestle with my iPad to plug it in. Because this charger is too big. There it is. Nah, dog, you gotta go to the theater. Had me crying. Oh, trust me, if I could go to the theater, I would go to the theater, but I don't got theater money, and I don't got a theater way to get there. Alright, Annie the Karelian dog, brave but clumsy. Will the poor Will. Grumpy on the outside, but surprisingly, even more so on the inside. And Hank the brown bear. Cheerful and curious, but maybe a little concerned about the promise he made back home. No, Mom, I'm definitely not gonna wander too far in an adventurous fashion. I promise. I was giving all the homies kisses and hugs. Gotta kiss them goodnight.
Alright, gang. Spur. Spread out!
Alright. Let's see what we can find.
I hope I sniff out something good today. You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of guy.
What does that mean? Ruh-roh, Reggie.
What in the what? I heard it too.
We'd better go.
But we haven't found out what the thing for your... We haven't found the thing for your mom yet. I'm with Hank. Let's see where that sound came from. That's not what I meant. We're going back. You know what? I bet it's a brand new garbage truck.
Don't care. Mom said straight back. Let's go.
She also said to get some gator weed, but we haven't found any yet. Maybe there's some in that truck.
No, come back! And then they both run away. Not his fault. Well, I'm gonna get some rest. Look forward to more of your town streams. Thank you! Thank you for staying. It was really nice seeing you. Nice meeting y'all. Everyone know what that means. Have a good night. I stream on Monday as well. I do Minecraft Monday, so if you want to join then, I'll see you then. If not, we're in the Discord, so feel free to drop in and chat whenever you feel like. Have a good night and have a good weekend. What's that? What's that? I can't get to it. Is that gator weed? This looks special. They're not gonna let me get to it, like, literally at all. Gonna block every opportunity I can get to it. That probably is gator weed, I bet. I bet that's exactly what I need. I can't get to it. Like, no, you haven't unlocked that yet. That's one big rock. Look, they won't let me get to it. Like, why can't he walk across that? He's a bear. Alright. No choice but to go up. I stream a little here and there. Oh, word? I'll have to drop in then. I gotta create a thing in my Discord like these other streamers that I know have, where if you're in the Discord, you can, and you go stream, it'll announce in the Discord that you're streaming. I would love to do that. I feel you'll fit in with our group. Well, that's definitely something we'll have to do. What do you guys tend to play? But we can always talk about it more on the Discord. I don't want to keep you up longer than you need to be. Luxurious outhouse. Take that. Alright, where are they? What are they, up here? What that? It's all it's missing is a picnic basket.
Itchy fur means more friends to hang out. Flightless birds don't know how good they have it. No one's bothering them about not flying. I'm literally walking here.
No, I didn't want to talk to you again.
Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss.
The strange shark had a shiny, bouncy exterior and wore cool sunglasses. A little gray speaker was strapped to his neck, blurting out nonsense or reminded Hank of Will's TV. Next to it, a little car had a big advert for something called Pawn Voyage. Nothing weird about it at all. We're actually doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Oh my god, good luck. Yeah, I'll get going. Hope to see you there. Have a good one. I'll definitely drop by and see what you guys are doing. I wish you the best on that. Hello.
Be part of the next exciting experience, enticing escape, electrifying enterprise. Is someone in there? You, there. Fine gentleman in the, orange coat.
I am pretty gentle.
How would you like to own the next minor share in the next major maneuver?
Well, I'm not into anything major, but I do like sharing.
And I must reiterate, the share is very minor.
What do we get to share again?
Very, very minor.
How exactly are you talking?
Pawn Voyage is a multinational, multi-layered, your-friend corporation.
What the?
Offering secured touristry, adjacent goods, and services in exchange for valuable personal collateral.
You lost me. Don't think you ever had me to begin with.
Just bring in your old, useless, priceless family jewelry or expensive heirloom of your choice, and we'll give you a 1 to 3 day all-inclusive voucher for the vacation of a lifetime.
Sorry, buddy, I don't have anything expensive or a heirloom.
Pawn Voyage is also on the lookout for brand new ventures and locations.
Why does he keep saying it like that?
For its millions of customers all around the valley. We will take any location or premises, no matter how run down or decrepit, to offer our very human patrons the holidays they deserve.
Wait, humans? To live here?
I don't think anyone wants to live here. They're just tourists. I've seen this before. The humans wander around here where Shark Boy tells them. Then they stare at the trees. and try to forget whatever they're running from. I read it in a magazine. Humans are whack. If you, or a friend of a friend, would like to offer your home or house to become a Pawn Voyage premium premises, by restoring, repairing, redecorating, and bringing it up to a minimum standard which frankly no one enforces, and drastically, barely, alter your monthly income, simply press the green button under my gullet and a representative will get in touch. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what he just said. If I heard that shark right, I'm pretty sure it wants to give us money. Human grade, primo quality, shiny money. All I heard was that the humans are coming back. Well, the money has to get here somehow. Humans? I've barely seen one in months. And that's more than enough. Hello? Don't you see what this means? With your oddly alarming strength, my foolproof understanding of all things, and Spoilsport's cheerful attitude, I am cheerful. I just don't care for him, that's all.
I think she was abandoned. I can't blame her.
We stand to make a boatload of cash.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you just said.
Human, back, money, give, good.
I'm gonna be honest.
It's anything other than good. Look, just go tell the shark we're in. We'll just use any broken down shed. They're all abandoned anyway.
Look at how fucking tiny he is. I could just step on him and then what's he gonna do?
Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat. Show it who's boss. Hello again. Congratulations! You've been automatically entered into a standard, legally binding agreement. By using your fingerprint identification data from the local police department. Welcome to the family, error unknown pattern. Name suits you. You are now contractually obligated to provide your premium property details within the next 3 business days. Simply press the green button under my gullet when the premises are ready to accept our first guest. Alright, who knows anything about human houses? Well, I used to look at the pictures of the houses in the magazines we found. Could the humans maybe just live under a bus? No, I don't think that cuts it. They're fragile and get scared easily. Sounds familiar. I think I know a thing or two about making a place cozy. And I do not get scared that easily. Yeah, but I think we need help too. We should go find Tony. I really don't think we should bother him. He won't mind. Besides, I think he'll enjoy the company.
I don't even know where he is these days.
I doubt he ever left Sawdust. Go see if you can sniff him out and tell him we need his master woodwork skills. That'll get him going.
God, now I gotta do a voice for Tony. This tutorial is pretty long. Or the prologue, I guess is what you can call it. Why not simply punch the trees?
By God, a bear! No. By God, a bear!
It's just me, sir, Hank from the thicket.
Oh, goodness, you can talk? I'm just yanking your tail, boy. How's your mother?
She's great. Listen, I wanted to ask if you could help us. We've got a...
Help? Why didn't you say so? What do you need? A stack of birch?
Well, actually, my friends and I were wondering...
An oak spoon? Oh, I think Margaret would love that. Has anyone taught you how to saw yet?
No, there's this shark in Timber Crossing.
Oh, a redwood plaque for your fish.
He says he's bringing humans to the valley.
Oh, well, we haven't seen those in a while, have we? What could I possibly have to do with that?
How much do you know about building things? For humans, I mean?
Well, you of course know, everything people make is perfect. When I took over the mill here, I found all of these papers and schematics. It felt like stumbling upon artifacts. Never thought wood could take so many shapes. Look here. Elaborate contours, knotty frames, perfect angles. Clearly only an incredible being could come up with all of this.
Whoa. Can you make all of that?
Oh, anyone can. It's simple. It's quite simple once you figure it out how to read these things. Would you like me to teach you? Yes, well, I was hoping you could help us fix up this old shack in Timber Crossing. Oh, how wonderful. We'll need my back saw and mallet and a ladder. Oh, and a couple of stacks of pine. Fetch those for me, will you? They'll be bright yellow ones. They're all yellow. That voice is kind of hard to do. I think I liked it better when I just read everything, but I'm all in now. Did you just laugh at me back there? You like my voices? There you go. Where are you going? I know you didn't put your shoes on to go lay in bed.
Alright, this flashlight's not really lighting up my face, so let's just turn the flashlight off so we can save some battery power.
Not mess up my whole battery.
Oh my god, my throat.
There you go, Sonny. It's really hard to do an old man voice. Oh my gosh, there's so much wood back here. What's up here? Anything over here? Oh, there's a tutorial. You can interact with items in the world to loot their contents. Oh! There's a box back here. It's hidden. Press E again when in the container screen to take everything inside. You can also split stacks for multiple items. Scavenging is one of the main ways for you to obtain materials. Certain materials will respawn periodically in expected locations. Wood will be found near trees, stone and marble near rocks, and junk around the garbage dump and so on. Store any extra materials in the stash near the pawn voyage car in each area. Okie dokie, arty Oh my god, I keep walking into trees. Oh. Oh! I didn't think I could scavenge the couch. Hope you guys are enjoying my voice. I hope that my suffering is worth all of your entertainment. It'll take me a little bit to get used to those voices. I gotta come up with voices. See, I thought it was fun that that Mad Morph did voices for his videos. I'm like, you know, I want to do voices for my videos. But he tends to do the same voices, a few different couple of voices for characters, so I have to kind of make my own. With this. That's the biggest crack I've ever seen, hee hee. What? Oh, into the ground back there, I didn't even see that. May as well explore the whole area and scavenge as much as we can find. What this? Oh! Prospector's gear. Okay, so we gotta remove this to get over this way, which leads somewhere apparently. What the heck? There must be mushrooms here that they can give you the worst nightmares. Oh, I don't like that voice. There's mushrooms out here that can give you the worst nightmares. I could should go for some right now. What? Hold on, what? She just said they give you the worst nightmares, and she said she wants them right now. Why do you want nightmares? Weirdo. I wonder where a tree this big could fit. In the woods? What? I think I read that wrong. signals telling me I can go up here. Oh! Oh! I'm going into your house now. Anything interesting in here? No? Alright. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, well, apparently he is laying in bed because I was gonna ask him to to heat up some food for me, and he doesn't want to. I already saw that. So did you find all the wood? Yep, got it right here. Grand, perfect. You're doing such a great job. Thanks. I just picked it off the ground. Amazing. Now, I'm headed to Timber Crossing. What was the fucking voice that I was doing for him? I'm headed to Timber Crossing. I'll see you there. Oh, God. I hope this is entertaining for you. This is embarrassing. Oh. Taking that. Is that a little plushie of me? What the heck? Such a fine piece of wood, eh? Such a good job. This goes somewhere. Where does this go? To the thicket. Okay, so that's how I go back. Oh, it's getting dark. I didn't realize that the time would be passing while I was doing this. I think you can scavenge that washing machine. Get out of the way. I can't tell, like, what's actually laying on the ground and what's not. There's so much stuff, bro. It's crazy. Look at all that. All that stuff I found. There you go, Sonny. Oh, you're doing such a wonderful job. Such a wonderful job. I'm so proud of you. Proud of you. I don't know what accent I'm going for. Don't ask. Yes, all of that is wonderful. And we're gonna use this old shed. Haven't seen a human claim it in years. Oh yes, this will do nicely. Look who decided to finally show up. As I was telling your friend here, the wood you brought ought to be enough. I'll get started on this. First, you'll have to clean up the shed of all the garbage. I think I could do that. Did you clean up the shed? Yes. Great. Now we'll have to use this old workbench. The what? Well, you can't hammer a nail in thin air. You need some place to make it work. The table next to the tree, Hank. Grab some wood and put it together while I tidy up the place. Can now use to build rooms and craft furniture. I almost picked up the bird as if he was trash. We're missing one bus sign. I guess you could make a bus sign, because I can fix that bus right now. Alright, well I need to talk to him first, actually. Did you get that workbench fixed? Like, brand spanking new. It's good. Enough. Thanks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at him go. Look at him go. The way he walks is so cute. You have plenty of time to get better. Now, humans got over the cold stone floors and itchy hay a while ago. They would much rather sleep on a clean, soft, springy surface. Here, this none of those things, but it'll do. Shabby pallet bed. We'll make one at the workbench. His accent is gonna change so much, I'm sorry. Once prepared, the workbench is used to craft and place objects as well as build rooms. Crafting items. To craft functional furniture, use the workbench and enter the crafting menu. Crafting items. Functional objects are specific to room types. Oh, my fault, gang. Specific and crafted by different materials. Beds give comfort and belong in bedrooms. Toilets give hygiene and belong in bathrooms, etc. Once you're done, exit build mode by using the exit button. Learn new blueprints from quests or by buying them and interacting with them to learn the recipes. Buy more blueprints at the Pawn Voyage shop as they become available. Okay. We must craft a bed. And that's all we have. Yeah, I guess we'll make 2. Alright.
Were you able to make the bed?
Yep, got it right here.
I didn't think it could look worse than the schematics. But here we are. Oh, I mean, excellent. You're doing so well.
Better than mine back home.
That's just sad. Well, hurry along and put it to good use. Make a bedroom and put the bed in it.
Building rooms. Use the workbench to build and edit rooms within the cabins of your resorts. Access build mode and pick a room type from the list. Some resorts only support a limited number of room types. Draw the footprint of the room until you reach the minimum required size at least. You can add or remove tiles using the plus and minus buttons. Every room requires a door to function, but a room can have multiple doors. Add more than with the Add Doors button. Rooms will require mandatory objects in order to function. While in build mode, grab furniture from your inventory and place it in your cabins. You can rotate any piece of furniture before you place it using R. Confirm building the room by clicking the check mark. Make sure it's not overlapping anything. Edit or delete rooms in build mode by selecting one and using the room panel buttons. Okay. So we click this, build a room. Minimum size 2 by 3. Alright. Should I have the door there? How do I rotate? I don't know if it told me how to do that. Selection is not linked. Selection cannot create split rooms. I'm not trying to select this, make a split room. There you go. My headphones are beeping like they're gonna die. Why? I'll wait until the decorating part comes to add these. Okay, create room. Again. We're gonna put one. Oh. How do I delete it? Roof tile. There we go. Okay, I understand that now. And then door. And then bed. There we go. Done. Okay. Is this also something I can... No, okay.
So, were you able to make that bedroom?
Yes, sir. Stains and all.
Brilliant. I almost prefer it to the dead tree I used to sleep in.
You encourage weird.
Alright, now, this is the most important step. Humans always need to feed their false sense of superiority by having someone around that they can look down on.
You sure seem to know a lot about that.
So we're gonna need to make them feel welcome by putting down a little table at the front of the house that tells them where to go, and a little black book to keep the records for the shark. Ah, yes, here's how you make it. Quite straightforward, really. After you've made it, just put it down in the shed, and then it's time to rake in the dough.
Placing objects. While in build mode, you can always place furniture objects freely without having to build a room first. Use the inventory button, then select and place down any objects you've crafted or bought. Decorative only items can be placed anywhere in a resort. Room specific items can only be placed in their room type. Okay. Now, did I build it or I gotta build it? Crafting, okay. Front desk. Craft. And then inventory. And then place. And how the heck do I... Oh, okay, with R. Which way is the way that they're actually going to access it? I don't understand. I guess there? Alright, I think that's right. Okay.
Did you place the front desk?
Yep, it's in there.
That looks good. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a natural, Hank. Such a fast learner.
It's not that great. It took me forever, and there's barely anything in there. Are they even gonna like it?
You sure know how to take a compliment.
Oh, sorry. Thank you? Thank you. Sorry.
Go talk to Sharky Boy. Tell him we got his joint ready.
You rolled him a joint while I wasn't looking? You gonna share that?
Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat. Show it to his boss.
Hello, we'd like to have some humans over.
Congratulations, your premium property is now listed on the network.
The time had come to unleash something both intriguing and unfortunate on the Silver Valley. People. These dewy, most hairless creatures were a controversial topic in the neighborhood. Some thought they were godly beings, forging the world with their magic and machines. Mostly because they left behind food and other stuff that animals liked. Others would throw a fit of rage, calling them unqualified harbingers of doom. Why'd they put a black person for that? A bit dramatic if you asked Hank. All he knew for sure was that what his mom always said, keep your distance. So much for that.
You can now start earning hardly life-changing income. Simply accept your first guest through your front desk and give them the experience of a lifetime.
The front desk can be used to manage your resorts. Guest management. The resort overview panel will show all the active resorts you've discovered. Each resort will display its available bedrooms, guest requests, and reviews. Bedrooms you build will be listed with their current vacancy status and scores. Every morning, new guests will request to stay at your resorts. You have to accept them and assign them to rooms. Depending on the resort, each guest will have demands for their room. Use the accept button to accept a guest request. Assign the guest to a bedroom for their stay. Try to match the bedroom scores to the guest's demands for a better review and payouts. You can get more guest requests per day in an area by repairing monuments. While you are off on an adventure in another location, your resorts will still run. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I have to wait for them to get here, huh?
If a tree falls in the woods, does it make a sound? Yes, it does. And I always recommend lumbar support for serious injuries. I hope I sniff out something good today. You hang out with trash, you start to smell like garbage. Rich and appetizing.
Okay, I guess we, can't talk to him yet.
Well, hello there, bud. Aren't you a good-looking one? Haven't you seen your likes? Haven't seen your likes around my buses before.
Bear noises.
Oh, what a kind-looking bud you are. I'm Oliver. I run the buses here if it wasn't evident. Ha! Look at me. Of course it's not evident. Bears don't take the bus. Do you take the bus?
Mild bear noises.
I don't see why you couldn't either. You know what? Do you think you could do me a solid, bud? I've got this letter I've been dying to send, but I can't just leave my buses. And there's not been any post since, well, in years. You probably know these places better than I do. Do you think you could find your way to Sawdust and give this to Beanie for me? Awesome. She usually hangs around the fire watchtower.
Except, you know, I know the place better than you, but you just said you know where she is. What? Sounds a little bogus to me. I'm taking all the scrap. And cleaning everything up, apparently. Apparently it's considered a valuable. We got any guests yet? I don't think so. Probably not until morning. This piece of wood respawns pretty often, huh? Alright, well, let's go back to Sawdust, I guess, which I think is this way. Yeah.
I'm onto you, girl. Hello. I don't believe we've met yet.
I don't remember how I did her voice.
I don't believe we've met yet.
No.
I don't believe we've met yet. How did you end up here?
With my feetsies. Burbling bear noises.
Good, physical activity is always a great idea.
Wait, you can understand me?
I've been around these woods for a while. I think I can get the gist of what you're saying.
Oh yeah? Then what am I saying right now? Actual literal bear noises.
That was pretty unintelligible. I guess I could use the practice.
Now I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I'm just yoking you. What's a big softy like you doing all the way out here?
I'm looking for Beanie. I have something for her.
Oh, that, just a nickname. I'm Beanie. Or Sabine if you're my mom. But I like, Beanie. No one calls me that anymore. Who told you that?
Oliver the bus person? He gave me a letter for you.
Oh, Ollie, such a sweetheart. No wonder he trusted you. Let me see it. I can't believe he found it. Ollie, you weasel. Where was it? Did he tell you?
He's not a weasel, though I can understand the resemblance.
No, he found the last page of our atlas. We made this ages ago. He had barely gotten his driver license, and I had a much smaller hat. We mapped out the whole valley, figured out where to put stations for his buses and everything. I thought this burned down in the fire.
I didn't know the fire was that big.
Listen, I know you came all this way, but could you get this thing back to him? I bet he doesn't even know I have the rest. Here, you can have this. It'll help you find your way around, find your way back faster.
I've got a compass. Compass. What the hell? What the hell? I don't like those horror noises. You can keep that to yourself. I'm out of here. I'm freaking out of here.
Back already, bud. Did you find Beanie? Did you give her the letter?
She called you weasel, barely legible bear noises.
Oh, you're the man, bud. Or bear, sorry. So what did she say?
She gave me this for you.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bud, she found the rest of it. That's incredible, bud. Oh, drawing all of this out with her was the most fun I ever had. Short of driving a bus, of course.
Of course.
Look, there's Sawdust and High Lake, and look, this is where we are. Oh, you probably don't even know what I'm on about. This valley is huge. There's places a bus couldn't even reach. I know, it's wild. Listen, I've been here for a while, just me and my buses. But it just don't feel right for us to sit on our tires like that, you know? No one's really needed me or my buses in a long time, but with all the new folks starting to visit and all, I think you should have this. And look, where these old buses are? These old bus stops are? If you manage to fix these up, like you did with the old storage shed, I'll give you bus rides for free. Heck, I don't think bears have any pockets for money anyway. Oh, we got bus signs.
I have returned. How are you doing? Very bad voices for characters. That's what I'm that's how I'm doing.
Look, the first one is right here next to the shed. How about it?
I have all the stuff to fix it too. Confirm. You've obtained the atlas, which unlocks the world map view. The world map can be accessed by clicking on the world map button in the area map panel. Here you can see where Hank is in the world and as well as what areas you have discovered. Okay. This one? This is local. World map. Here it is. Sawdust, thicket, black moss, and the timber crossing. Haha, it doesn't sound like it from here. It's like watching an enjoyable cartoon. I hope so. You haven't heard Tony's voice yet, though. Alright, is this guy here? Is there, like, somebody here yet? Can I sleep? Why is it telling... Oh, I already... Okay, I gotta talk to him again.
Did you get that bus stop fixed?
Yes, I did. Approving bear noises.
That's great news, bud.
Oliver seemed like a friendly, easygoing softy, one of the few people that stuck around the valley. Tuck, on the other hand, was a crooked critter with a taste for stolen bologna. A strange pair that lived in a peculiar harmony.
I can smell the gasoline burning through my nose hairs already. Listen, anytime you come across one of these stops, just give it a wash, slap a new sign on it.
Oliver's toolbox.
And boom, I'll drive you anywhere.
Broken bus stops can be found throughout the world. Repairing a bus station in an area unlocks fast travel to and from that location. Bus posters can be found in Oliver's shop among other oddities and progression items. Okay. Well, I think the one that I should do first, because he gave me two, should be the one that's all the way over where their house is. Oh, I can buy them. Okay. Right. Can I talk to Took yet? Is he actually going to be doing... like, talking to me now? Nope. He already said that. Alright, it's daytime. There should be somebody here now, right? Am I on the wrong side? I did have it on. Alright, hold on. It's not facing the right way. That's what I want. Yeah. Details. Guest request. Here we go. She wants 4 comfort and 5 decoration. And my bedroom has 5 comfort, but 2 decoration. Alright, well I can put decorations in there. Except a sign. Alright.
Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. Grab opportunity by the throat and show it who's boss. I got a human on the way. Congratulations! You are now on your way to financial independence. In actuality, you are much, much closer to financial ruin. But you have a head start. And that probably means something. In any case, make sure you keep up with the guest demands as they tend to become pickier and pickier. Sadly, an issue that technology hasn't been able to solve yet. Alright. I'm waiting for it to tell me about the decoration stuff, but... maybe I can talk... oh, wait, it wants me to talk to him again. Uh-oh, alert, alert! It looks like your premium property is lacking in the old P department. Hey, I don't... prestige! Wow. That means that the decoration levels of your property aren't up to our low, low standards. It is ugly. But it looks just like my room. In order to attract more lucrative guests, just make your properties more appealing. By adding non-essential ornamental furniture and knickknacks. Guests go crazy for knickknacks. What an uncomfortable sentence. Raise the property prestige level to a satisfying degree before returning. There we go. Prestige is the sum of all decoration scores across the resort. Your resort's prestige score can be found in the resort overview panel. Increase prestige by increasing the amount of decoration in your cabin. Most objects have a decoration score either positive or negative. Alright, hold on. I actually have some decorations already. I've got a little bear shelf here, which can go right there. And I've got a happy fish plaque, which can go here. Do I have anything else? I also have a computer. That's not what I picked up. I saw it highlight that for a second. Why is it only... alright, it's apparently for a quest. So I guess I can't do anything with it yet. Prestige level 1. Alright, well I can look at that in here, right? Details. Yeah. Now it's a 7. Okay, she'll be happy. Aha! More people. I guess the longer one is better, right? Because they'll give me more money for it. Assign. Uh-oh, your property prestige is still too low for anyone to notice, let alone care. Come back when it's up a little more. Bruh. Alright, maybe now I talk to Took. Yep.
Whoa there, big fella. Where did you come from?
I live here. Where did you come from?
Alright, enough with the questions. What are you after?
That sure sounds like a question.
Trash, junk, muck.
I'm looking for something humans like, something like that would make them feel more distinguished.
Slop, scrap, rubble.
No, I need something exquisite.
That's where you're wrong, my colossal companion. I got what you need. You've stumbled upon the most handsome curator of this crap this side of crap this side of the valley. Oh my god. There isn't one thing these animals throw away that I can't flip back at them.
Great, let me just have a look in the dumpster.
Not so fast, bozo. How do you know I can trust you?
Oh my god. My, authoritative height?
Be that as it may, we don't trade with just anyone off the street. My head would be in a gutter before noon. Although I do spend a lot of time down there. But you gotta be approved before I can sell you anything. I'll tell you what, there's a bus depot across the road. I can smell the stinky tuna from here. Find me a snack, then we can talk.
At least his is easy to do. Said there's stinky tuna here. Oh, wait, no, that's right. He's talking about over here. And I think I already took it, actually. Yeah, cause tell me to come back to him.
So did you find any grub?
Yeah, right here.
Stale bread, crunchy cheese, weak old mustard.
That's all I could find.
Mmm, just like Mom used to make. Alright, you British charmer. I'll let you buy my special selection of swill. And here, I'll even let you have this one for free. But anything else comes at a price. And I don't mean none of that stinking human stuff. I mean real valuables.
Took's dumpster is your one-stop shop for decorative objects. Took accepts valuables as currency. The world is littered with them, literally. Guests also leave behind garbage that you can collect and use to buy decorative objects from Took.
So how come I ain't seen you around here before?
Oh, we used to come here all the time, dumpster diving.
Oh, really didn't take you for a criminal.
No, it's not like that. My buddy Will always made me go. And it was only magazines and pamphlets, so no bad stuff.
Relax, my delinquent friend. I'm not gonna snitch if you ain't. Besides, haven't seen a lick of new humans around here for a while. Not since the couple that ran around after the big inferno.
Yeah, we used to never be allowed past the fence in the thicket. Now we walk around like we own the place.
Never let anyone tell you that you don't. Anyways, humans coming back in droves, huh? That's pretty wild if you pull it off. And probably make a few folks pissy in the process. Listen, I get plenty of demands, so my business revolves around supplies. No humans, no garbage to sell back to them. And especially slim pickings if we don't get any of the rich-looking kind. They dump the best junk. I'll tell you what, since you fixing up the old shed for 'em, how about you do the same for the kiosk up here? They used to flock around that place like raccoons to a burger wrapper. It's me. I am raccoons.
I'm just getting the hang of it. This sounds a lot more complicated.
Nah, this is one and done deal. I just need a couple of things to keep him distracted. The beaver will know all about it. He was here when the place was built. Who knows what new kinds of goods we'll have in the shop.
Alright. How much? I got quite a bit. Let's get a welcome mat, a bear painting, a rug, the oil lamp, drawers, maybe 2 drawers because I got 2 rooms, and maybe 2 oil lamps, flower vase, small potted plant, janky mirror, scuffed cupboard cabinet, small nightstand, small oil light, and another small nightstand. Alright, that was all of my money. Except there's some right here. Pro's just gonna let me pick it up right in front of him. There's some over here.
Hello again, my child. I mean, my favorite apprentice.
Don't worry, he's been calling me that all day. You get used to it.
Oh, hello. Look, I have it on very good authority that the kiosk up there is our next best shot at getting more humans to come.
Oh, do you? Oh, you do you? And what authority is that exactly?
Well,
Oh, marvelous. Your travel kiosk was the jewel of Timber Crossing. It was one of the first things human built here.
Oh, so kind of like the pyramids.
No, you'll actually find it's more of a rectangular parallelepiped.
A rectangle. What?
so I think we should spruce it up like we did with the shed. And that'll attract more humans and get us even more money, right, Will?
Right. I still want to know how you came up with that.
Oh, it's a brilliant idea, as usual, my son. Student!
That's what I said. I take it back. You don't actually get used to it.
Well, let's get started right away. Go in and clear the place out of all the rubble, and we get to building.
I already did that. One step ahead of you, buddy.
So alkaline?
Yes, almost sparkling.
Wonderful. Now, if I remember everything correctly, there are a few things the humans look for in the kiosk. I can make a couple, but I don't have everything I need to get them just right. There's a few oddities I need to get it all together. I'll need a bit of human literature.
Why did he become, like, fancy?
I've got a booklet back at home I can use. There's also an old computer sitting under the tower in sawdust.
I have that.
Oh, it's some sort of writing apparatus. I think the brush driver might have one in his little bus shack.
Great, treasure hunt!
Take your time, I'll put it together, everything else in the meantime.
Alright, well at least I have... Well, no, I gotta go all the way back home. But let's go get this book real quick. I knew that was Genie crying. I don't know where he went then. He has to go back home. Oh, here it is. Okily dokily arda yokely. That's a fence. It's really hard to tell from this angle. I love the style of the game, though. Let me add a couple of decorations, too, while I'm at it. Since I just got a ton. So, let's actually put this here, maybe. With a little flower vase on it. A welcome mat right here. You get a little bear painting in there. Can I fit? Yeah, that's way too big. I figured that might be the case. Small nightstand. Small nightstand. And you can have a little lamp there. Put some of these here. Put a little mirror there. There it is. And then... little rug right there. And we'll put a plant on this one. I'm just gonna throw everything else in here for now. So we get extra prestige. Alright.
Still on that scavenger hunt. Just come back when you've gathered everything.
Alright.
I hope I sniffed something good out today.
You strike me as a real leave the gun, take the gun only kind of guy. Alright, get a book on spelling from the thicket. Now, if there's a bus station over here, I'm definitely gonna fix it. The heck? Odd looking fella.
There's always something to do around the house. Anyone that tells you different has never looked behind their fridge.
Now, what is it in here? No, this is my room. He said back in the thicket in here. Yeah, here it is. What is this? Yeah, sure. Where is this? Where am I going? Oh, wow. Just takes you to sawdust. Well, I could have cared less for that, to be honest. Maybe there isn't a bus station here. It would have been nice if there was a bus station here, because I don't want to walk all the way over here every time. Maybe I should put one here. I think there is one here. I know there was one in Sawdust. There's a bunch of human junk here, so there probably is. Who knows where that is, though. Only one I know of is in Sawdust, which I don't see what the point of taking a bus ride there is if it's really not that far. I wanted to take one that was, like, farthest away.
Were you able to find everything?
It took a while, but here you go.
Oh, yes, yes. This is everything I need. Yeah, won't take long.
The way his little feet stomps.
Just like new. Just like new. Just like new. Here's the kiosk ready.
It's ready.
I've never thought I'd say this, but Lagoria.
Excuse me?
Yeah, it was 38 cross in the 1982 crossword service. I found it in the dumpster the other day.
That's gross.
No, you're thinking of the other thing. Found that too. Anyway, you did good, kid. There'll be more stuff for you at the dumpster now. Oh, and I'm putting in a good word for the big cheese.
Alright, Hank, me boy. I've done about all I can for this place. I think you've got a good start here. Although there's quite a bit of work ahead of you still.
Thanks, Tony.
I'll be back at my meal if you ever need me. Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
I'll tell her to drop by sometime. He's got a crush on her.
Hank! Hank, where are you? Hank, where have you been? I've been sniffing all over.
Well, I met Tony and he taught me how to find some lumber, and then we made a bed for the humans, and
And where did you find the alligator weed?
oh, no, we didn't find any of that, just pine and plywood.
Any minute now.
But we also had to use some cotton.
Hank?
Yes?
Mom!
There it is. I completely forgot. Oh my gosh, we have to go home. Before we do that, let's make sure we got... Leaves in 2 days, arrives tomorrow. Okay. Let's talk to this shark real quick, and then we'll go talk to our mom.
Property prestige is principal proof of a prominent plot.
It looks a little better now, I think.
Congratulations, you've increased your new property's value by 0.25%. That is 278% more than our guests receive on an average trip. More prestige properties will earn better results, so keep up the work.
He didn't say good. Unlocking shop contents. Completing quests and progressing through the story unlocks more items for sale in shops. Blueprints and cooking recipes only need to be bought one time. Once learned, they will disappear from the shop. Okay. Easy money.
Hank, kids! Hank, where have you been? My goodness gracious. Are you alright? Did something happen?
I'm okay, Mom. Nothing happened.
Alright, good. What was in that thick head of yours? And you?
I didn't even say anything.
You put him up to this again, didn't you?
No, Mom. Will didn't do anything. Yes, you did. We weren't even gone that long.
It's been days! Humans are coming back. And another thing. They're what?
And we're helping.
I see, well, I don't suppose anything's wrong with that.
We're gonna get more to visit, and they'll bring money and trash, and we'll get to learn all about them, and I get to make stuff for them. Me, Tony taught me how to build a bed, and
I haven't heard from him in ages. Well, I suppose there was nothing I could do to keep you around anyway.
don't say that, Mom. I'm not going anywhere. It feels nice to do something out there for a change, something helpful.
I know it does, dear. For now, at least.
You're all probably exhausted. You should go rest. Yeah, we gotta go check on our humans.
Alright, dear, at least don't forget your hat next time in case it rains. Now get some rest.
They were gone for days. They went exactly where she said not to go, and all they did was kind of yell at him a little bit.
Oh, don't get up for me. I can see just fine from here.
What?
Let's just say you made the right impressions to the right people, pal.
That's not true. It did no such thing.
Relax, it's a good thing.
It is?
The oversized rats did say the size doesn't scale everywhere. Listen, you made quite an impact on my trash-talking associate, which is rare. In case you feel like keeping that up, the way to the old road's been cleared. And if you happen to make your way down there, come find me at the dump.
Why would I do that?
'Cause I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Or, I don't know, I guess you could refuse it, but it's a pretty good offer. Do what you want, I don't care.
That was weird. New routes unlocked. Did my character sleep yet? Now we did. You've got new requests. One guest arrived at some of your resorts. Oh, she's got a cute little dog bed. And where the hell does he sleep? In that little nest over there?
Will stayed up all night watching movies again. Something about a dog named Marley. Don't know, I fell asleep halfway through.
So does my mom not have a room, or...
There's always something to do around the house. Anyone that tells you different has never looked behind the fridge.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna go right there. Right back to the resort, eh? That's not the way. What the heck?
Oh, who's there? Why, this is quite unexpected. My, you're a big fella, aren't you? You don't seem very frightened. That's all right. You're not the first critter I made around these parts. Don't be afraid.
Questioning bear noises.
Well, it's quite nice to meet you too, dear. I'm Barbara. I've been the keeper of these woods ever since I could tell a Joppy Jeffries from a blue shag.
What?
Do you know where you are?
What's a blue shag? Bear noises.
Oh, of course you don't. You're not from around here, I would have known. Well, you're in Timber Crossing, one of the largest lumber hubs this side of the valley. Or well, it used to be. Barely a soul set foot in this place anymore, although lately I've noticed quite a few souls more than usual. Almost like something's drawing people back. And then I couldn't help but see what a wonderful little shed we got. Did you have a hand in that?
Confident bear noises.
I never thought I'd see another person visit our little valley, let alone tourists. I have to say that was quite the accomplishment to do on your own. Hope I'll see more of your handiwork soon. Hi, baby.
Stormy just jumped onto my lap.
Hi, kitty cat. Hi, baby.
Kisses. You my baby.
Look at all this grub.
Now, I think with the hat, they don't get scared. How do I put it on? There it is. Is this true? Okay, well, she's in bed, so she's not gonna react. Get out! I think it's with the hat. There's something I think from the demo I remember you wear that they actually, like, don't get afraid and run from you for, but... Nope, not that. Alright, well. Okay, is the next thing to go to that timber crossing? Is that the only thing I can do? Hi. Hi, baby. Yes, hello. Hi. You biscuiting on me. Yeah, you like the love. Did you miss me? Yeah, did you miss me? Oh, baby. Should we increase our rooms here? Do you think we got money for that? Let's move these out of the way real quick. I gotta build a bed. Okay, I don't have to put a bed in it right away. That's nice, at least. And then we craft 2 beds. There we go. Thank you for the kisses. Still doesn't fit, wow. That one does, though. Well, don't step on my keyboard, baby boy. If you want to lay on my lap, then you're gonna have to climb over here and lay on my lap. No, you cannot lay on the keyboard. Hi. Hi, baby. Hello. Kisses. Big yawns. We can buy... Let's look at the blueprints, although I think we need money for the blueprints. Shabby wooden bed recipe. Don't I already have a shabby wooden bed recipe? I don't have any money. Oh, this guy wants to talk though.
Congratulations! It seems like your first property is coming along nicely. Now that you are earning the equivalent tips of a door-to-door salesman, you are presented with an opportunity. In order to achieve the prestigious Pawn Voyage pedigree, you have to bring the property in this area up to our standards.
Yes, I didn't complete the stay for at least 1+ more guests and... Okay. Alright, what do you got in here, bud? Oh, he's got some more rugs. Take some of that. Take that. A jukebox. Ooh. Possum clock. Large snake plant. Scented sticks. Oh, I don't think I bought that. Don't mind if I do. Get that. Hand painted drawers. That's a lot. Hi, buddy. Decorative barrel. And the large snake plant. Oh, wait, I already bought the large snake plant. I don't want it. I want a refund. Give me a refund. You can't store that here. I want a refund. Crap. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have 2 of that. Damn. That sucks. Oh, I want that possum clock. Janky bathroom mirror. And there's a simple mirror in here, too. Oh, look, he's seeping. That's so cute. I know they're throwing their junk somewhere around here. Where are they going that they're throwing their junk at? Ugh, I gotta put you up here because every time that you, go onto my desk, you lay on my keyboard. Look, he's standing on it already. No. No. If you want to come lay in my lap, then stay in my lap. Ban. No. No, don't remove the ban. Ban them. That's a robot. 6 valuables. 7 valuables. Damn. Alright. What do we got? Medium red rug. Medium knitted rug. We've got a painted drawer, which I suppose we'll put here. A large snake plant. We can put one on either side of our desk, I suppose. A decorative barrel. Whose room wants that? Who do we want that? You can have that. Oh, what? This doesn't go on top of anything? Just sits on the floor. What? That's weird. I guess. Alright. That was all I had for decor. Until I unlock a bathroom, because that's what I plan on putting in the middle there. Alright. I'm getting weepy. Probably gonna head off the stream in about a half an hour. Ooh, lots of junk over here. Or should I say valuables? Does this count as stealing from the mob boss, hamster, rat thing, mouse? I don't know what he is. Oh, well, he owns a dump, so probably is stealing. Oh my god, look at this! That's crazy. I don't know how to use that yet. And how rich did I just get? 203. I can get the jukebox now.
Not there either. He either skipped town again or is lining a ditch somewhere.
That boy couldn't tell us his tail hole from his mouth hole, but he wouldn't bail, not on us.
Oh, uh-oh, 10 o'clock, Chief.
What a surprise. Our hefty entrepreneur.
Is there a problem, boss?
No, not yet anyway. How'd you find the trip, Hank?
I don't think I told you my name.
You didn't have to. I knew it before your mother did.
I don't think she knew, sir. Mom didn't name me.
The air really is thinner up there, ain't it?
Sure is.
I didn't catch your name.
That's 'cause I don't throw it around.
It's on a need-to-know basis.
Need-to-know basis.
Well, I kinda need to know.
You won't get far with that attitude, kid. Anyway, I'm Antone. I run the place.
What place?
Ha! What place? This place. Everything that Stench touches. Listen, you haven't earned all these questions yet. My collaborator up north said you're up to something good, bringing people back to the valley. That's good news for everybody, but we got a problem. One of my crew went missing 3 nights ago. Claire will fill you in.
We lost weight at approximately 9 p.m. near the Black Moss border. We were out doing our scavenging runs. I was negotiating a particularly heavy piece of scrap. 10 seconds later, I turned around and there was no Wade. Just the lower hiss of the swamp.
You have any idea what happened to him?
No, but you will. I'll make you a deal. You need me and my dump to get your little venture up and running. Otherwise, you'll run around for scraps, die of old age before your first customer sets foot in the place. I'll let you keep any scrap you find in here if you get us Wade back.
We suspect he's somewhere in Black Moss. That's where I'd check first.
I couldn't be sitting around if I wouldn't be sitting around if I were you.
God damn, bro, I just got here. You just told me about it. There's a lot of characters in here for a lot of voicing. Oh, finally found some stone. Well, he sure is right. This is definitely a lot of stuff that we'll probably need. And this is basically where you get your rock pile, I can see. Or your rock stuff. Oh, this is black moss. Okay, cool. May as well take all the scraps while we're here. Although this seems to be a pretty large place. Terry Finn, what? Hold on.
Come one, come all, the annual celebration.
Finn?
Joyous jubilation and celebrate the things that make life worth living. Our special offers and exclusive discounts.
You're not Finn.
Of course I am. I'm Terry Finn. Because I get up every day feeling just Terry Finn.
You're a different kind of annoying. So is it Terry or Finn?
Having two first names is an egregious marketing offense that only leads to customer confusion. Parental advice and materials should include branding guidelines.
I'm always saying that.
My name is conveniently picked by a committee of advertising specialists, based on current cultural and pun-friendly trends.
As nature intended.
Pawn Voyage would like to commemorate this very sad yet lucrative past year by bringing you the festive winter spirit in purchasable form.
Well, I am a sucker for little festive versions of everyday things. So this is where you get your festive stuff. Literally just Christmas getup. W. Ah, here's a bus stop. Yeah, I guess we'll fix this one up. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. We're going to Black Moss. Dinosaurs! Dinosaur dancing. Oh, this is a different way to get into Black Moss. Oh, this is how you get into the area I've been trying to get into. Charcoal Lily. Charcoal Lily. Wood. Charcoal Lily. Ouch. Look at all the stuff here. And he's telling me I ain't gonna find shit. I guess this guy probably owns all the territory though, huh? That's probably why. There's moss all over it. Hello?
Oh, not this again, I swear on my tail. What happened this time? Stuck a hand down the drain pipe? Bad mushrooms. Heard a noise come from the trees.
Oh no, I was just looking.
Cause I hate to break it to you, all trees make noise. That's pretty much all they do. And they sure as hell ain't doing it for you.
W-chat. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. I'm just looking for a friend.
A friend? Here, happy hour ain't what he used to be.
He's pretty small and I think he got lost. I'm worried something happened to him.
Small? How small we talking? Cause small things don't last a lot of time around here. Unless you mean shelf life.
Oh gosh, no, it's a rat. His name is Wade.
Oh, cricket, someone came looking for that thing? You should be paying me rent.
Yeah, I know where your weight is. Unfortunately. Come inside.
Inside?
Oh, don't go all brave on me. You're too big for my cauldron anyway.
I love that they made the alligator a witch.
Oh, here we go. And then just before the tire hit, Boss pulled up his cane and smacked it out of my way.
Oh, golly, then what happened?
We got the piece and scrammed.
Wow, and what was it like? The thing?
Oh, you mean the little old artifact that yours truly sniffed out in less than an hour? Only just about the rustiest cataclysmic comforter you've ever seen.
Wow.
It stank too, real bad. We think a cockroach lived in it before we found it.
Whoa.
Wait, what'd I say about liaising with the criminal? Criminal? Where?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Besides, we have a guest. A rather unusual one at that.
Wade, are you Wade?
Hello. I mean, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, he is a festering, nosy pest that can't keep his tail out of other people's business. I was prepping him for pickling if you need to know. His tiny bones make for great feather holders.
You were not. You just said you didn't know how to get rid of them.
Shush, child.
Who wants to know? I'm on a mission to get you back to the dump. Your boss is worried sick.
You talked to Mr. A?
Well, more like slightly preoccupied.
I can't believe he sent someone after me.
Yeah, he told me to bring you back and you'd let me use the dump, so I can get more humans in the valley.
He never lets any outsiders in the dump. You must be something special, mister. Well, let's not get too hasty, Mr. Special. This rat isn't leaving this place just like that.
But she just said you wanted him gone.
Of course I do, but now you want to take him. So there's a value of circumstance. I ran out of charcoal lilies for my pickle juice. You won't find them anywhere else but Black Moss. Or maybe the bird brain in A24 has some for sale. He just gets them here anyway. Bring me back a few and I'll see about jailbreaking your newfound friend.
Has new items in the shop. Alright, well I already picked those up, bitch.
Got what I asked for.
A dozen lilies like you asked.
1, 2, yeah, looks right. Good. This better have been worth your time. Because next time you're taking them back in a jar. And paying double.
Thanks for helping us out, mister. Miss Charlotte can't bend back to the lilies like she used to.
Shush, child.
Charlotte the half-tailed alligator struck Hank as someone who was good at trying to be scary. But didn't always stick the landing. As evidenced by Twiggy, her tadpole buddy, who by their mere tiny presence debunked any worry that Charlotte would actually try to fit Tank in her big boiling cauldron. That's the hope, at least.
Alright, Pipsqueak. Yes, ma'am? Scram. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, she does only have half a tail.
Thanks.
I love their walking animations. Oh. I wonder where we're meant to find that alligator weed, by the way. You think she has some? Maybe she has some. Maybe she's gonna be like a shop you can go to and she'll have some.
Rumor in the coven has it that youth potions are no longer acceptable. Something about ethically sourcing the ingredients.
W chat. W chat.
And you're not stepping 1 foot outside of the stinking dump.
Not 1 foot.
Yes, ma'am. For a month. Yes, ma'am.
The first rule of garba archaeology is the cream always rises to the top. So make sure you dig down deep. Claire's obviously the right hand of the operation. Her skill at finding the best stuff is only matched by her loyalty to the old rat. Anton, the boss, seems like a real hard ass, but I guess you gotta be in his line of business. Wade would be closer to the left hand of the Sting, useful in a limited capacity and only under strict supervision. At least according to Anton. What a strange bunch.
I always say I've had enough of them. But then I remember the advantages of having an extra pair of paws on hand.
Like for sending out on a wild goose chase?
Exactly.
You're welcome.
Don't flatter yourself too much. You did what you were told. But I suppose there isn't another end to this bargain. And we always keep our word.
Sheesh! You see that big dump? W Barefoot. He's got the W voice for that guy, thanks. Look, he has a Dipper Pine styled hat. Oh, what, he wants something already?
No good two-timing little rat. The gate's open. What do you want?
Nothing, I was just about to...
I'll tell you what, there's no respect in the top-down criminal organization business anymore. What's the point of having bootlickers if there's no passion for boots or licking?
Maybe the flavor isn't great?
Maybe the flavor isn't great. I had to turn you into boots to see what flavor comes out, eh?
Bear flavor?
You should really stop testing my patience and get to the dump. There's a bag of doorknobs back there you might get along with.
I hope they like me.
Claire, get this bird brain briefed on the garbage grinder. Maybe we could get lucky and he falls in.
Okay. Talk to Claire about the old garbage grinder.
What do you want, bird brain?
Anton said something about doorknobs.
You don't get to address the boss like that. He's boss to you.
Oh, sorry. Boss said something about the doorknobs.
Sure he did. Look, you gotta be careful around the dump. It's not a playground. Especially around a garbage grinder. That'll rip you doorknob right off.
Then I couldn't open any doors.
Listen, you can throw in any furniture you build yourself in the grinder. It'll wreck it, but you can salvage some of the materials. Around half, give or take.
I pick take.
Sorry. Just don't get your head stuck in there or you lose it. And we can't have ripped limbs just laying around anymore. Or else the boss is gonna lose it.
My hand?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Damn. Alright, well I don't have any furniture to put in there yet, so... And I'm gonna get scrap from all of this stuff anyway. You have now unlocked the ability to recycle furniture for materials. A recycling grinder in the A24 can take crafted furniture and salvage it for free. Recycling will only return around half the original crafting materials rounded up. Place any crafted furniture in the input slots and click the recycle icon to start salvaging. Once done, you will find resulting materials in the outpost slots. You can salvage decorative items or anything other than crafted furniture. Anything? Didn't you just say crafted furniture can go in there? I'm confused. I'm very confused. I swore they just said that like 5 seconds ago. I would like to give that guy a much more smoker sounding voice, but
That would probably hurt my voice really bad. What you want, bub?
yeah, no, I can't do that. They just give him a straight smoker voice. I don't have those still. And I don't know what's over there. So I don't think I care. I don't think I care right now. It's a good thing I'm a bear and I can carry all kinds of stuff, because, weird name for a road, honestly. Yeah, A24 is kind of weird, but I guess because it's a highway. Oh! I can build this, but why do I want to? Sure, I guess. Watering hole for the modern tourists on the road. 1 extra guest request per day in this area. Oh, well, I don't have any guests, so I guess that was kind of a waste of material. Oh, well. I can go over here and get a fuck ton more material. There's a ton in this area. Oh, I wonder if this is one of the places that I'm gonna be able to rent out. I think so. And another one over there, I bet. Well, this whole area is gonna be full of, rentable stuff. Tony's construction service not no available instructions. Tony! Tony, you got a construction people? What's up with that? Oh my god, look at all this. Easy fix. Oh! Can now be used to build rooms and craft furniture. Does that mean that I can rent it out now? I can just start building in it. It's gonna stop me, Tony. Oh, this bitch again. Oh, and what's that over there? What's that over there? What are you? What are you? Is that a possum? Or is that a mole? Is that a mole rat? Oh my god, it's a possum.
Ever walk into a room and forget why you went in there? Been feeling that ever since the day I was born.
Oh, I like that guy. Is this where you live? What the? Travel itinerary. Take that. Turn that off. You don't need your lights on. Look, he's got a tie and everything. Is that what he was wearing? I got a free possum clock! Oh, I'm buying the jukebox. Ooh, I'm buying a jukebox. I am rich in materials. Oh, I gotta go into this building and take all of the trash in here, too. I wonder why she said that, he said earlier that his mom didn't know his name before either. Like, did he mean, like, oh, you know, how she didn't name me until I was born? Or, like, there are no tasks to be done in this area at the moment. But I can buy stuff. No, that's funny. I wonder if this chest works like an ender chest. If I put it in there, will it show up at the box where I'm supposed to be at? What is? Definitely not the way to go. Wow. I could have guessed. Nothing but pavement from here. Whole ass highway, that's crazy. And not a soul on it. That is crazy. Dezoided, I say. Dezoided. Absolutely dezoided. Is there a bus station over here? I hear bus noises. Oh, maybe it's just that car. The pawn shop car. Probably. Okay, well I fixed this bus station, so let's use it, yeah? Timber crossing. Travel. And we're gonna finish up and head off. First, apparently, this is done.
Always make sure your property is up to Pawn Voyage uncompromising standards.
My standards are as uncompromising as they get.
Congratulations, you met the absolute bare minimum requirements to become a halfway decent service provider. The world is at your fingertips. Who knows, in a year or 10, you might be on your way to the minimum tax bracket. But enough talk about a bleak future. Let's talk about a bright one. Your next venture with the Pawn Voyage. Remember, whenever you want to add a new premium property to the Pawn Network, find your local pawn shark and press the green button.
Oh, he's gone! Finn leaves behind construction place cards in every area. These place cards have optional building and management quests for each the resort. Each will reward you with extra money or special collectibles. Upon completion, new guests will demand their better accommodations, but also pay more for their stay. Interesting. And what do you want?
Welcome to the Pawn Voyage Leadership and Advancement Program. You can now further improve this establishment. Successfully doing so will increase guests' expectations for this location, also increasing payout and bragging rights. In order to improve this premise, you must now successfully complete the following task. Complete the stay for another +2 discs in Timber Crossing. Reward a cool new pair of pants. Would you like to accept this job?
Sure.
Task in progress. Please return once the job is complete.
Okay, all I gotta do is just wait then. I can accept more guests though, because I think the girl left. Oh, and I can go get that motel now! That's right, I have more bedrooms. I completely forgot and didn't take any. Crazy. This guest expects a higher than average decoration score during their stay. Okay, easy. Put you in this one. Put you in this one. Put you in that one. Higher than average comfort score during their stay. Yeah, I don't have any better comfort, sorry, bud. So, you're gonna get the next one. I cannot accept any of those because I don't have any better beds. So, what beds do I know how to make real quick? What is this one? Shabby pallet bed. Okay. It's +5 comfort. Alright. Then what is the one that's in this shop right now? This blueprint. I'm not allowed to look at it. It's not gonna tell me. No. Alright. Buy it, I guess. Oh, I got a bunch of money. I can buy all of these. Hell yeah, we will. And then we learn them. Learned. Get learned. Oh, let's go buy the jukebox too real quick. Before I forget. Jukebox! Jukebox. Get some other stuff. I wonder if I should put these in all of the rooms. Now, why did I get the small table lamp when this is much better than that? Alright, don't want to spend all of my money, I guess. I don't need to go in here, need to go over here. we're gonna put this right there. Actually, no. We're gonna put it right there. Yeah. This... it's gonna go there. We'll put that there. That's doing +2, +2, +2. These are all +3, right? Yeah. This is +5. Alright, well, let's give me that. Oh, there's not enough room for it. Alright. We'll save it then. May as well save these. No, let's save this actually. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna stop it there. Yeah. We're in a good spot. We'll continue on probably next Friday. How do I save? It is night. What do you mean? Your progress will be saved. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna end it there. So I hope you guys had a fun time watching me play this and the other game. I know I did. If you didn't get to see the whole video or like, you missed part of the stream, that's okay. You can go check out the VOD on my YouTube channel, 2P VODS. I stream every Monday and Friday from at 6 p.m. EST. So I hope to see you there on Monday. Thank you everybody for following and joining in chat and all that. I had a good time. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Make sure on YouTube, if you're watching this on YouTube, you like, comment, subscribe for more videos. And I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.